are praying for 1 day accommodation.
No, no
Mr.
accommodation.
Partho Banerjee appear on this matter, my lord.
Why did you file the matter?
My lord, that is my
No.
instruction, my lord.
Do the matter.
My lord, I am not the advocate on record, my lord. He instructed me over the telephone, my lord. Just, my lord, 1 day accommodation, my lord.
Whoever is mentioning the matter, I'm telling you, I'll impose cost. In the morning, I'm telling you, you will be asking for incorporation of the matter. Thereafter, you will not be available. What is this? Huh?
My lord, I am not.
What? Who is there? Who is the advocate on record?
Mr. Partho Banerjee Sarkar.
So why is the matter listed? Huh?
My lord, he is not mentioned the matter. It is appeared in the list, my lord.
This person will never do the matter.
My lord, in Monday you will do the matter.
Ask him to come at 2 p.m. or join virtually.
My lord.
I don't want to see. দুটো সময় রেখে দিন বাজে মামলা গিয়ে টাকা দেবে না সব 125 এ আর এখানে পেন্ডিং করে রেখে দেবে Yes, start.
My prayer for return of vehicle.
Return of the vehicle permissible. So the provisions of law. So the provisions of law. Permissible. Then confiscation proceedings, sir. In the conveyance that is there was found. Subsection 3 of section 60 NDPS says what? All right. Serve upon the office of the public prosecutor. Petitioner is directed A to serve a copy of the revisional application upon the office of the public prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta. NCB or state?
State.
Let the revisional application appear under the heading contested application, 6 weeks hence. Pendency of the revisional application will not deter the authority is to proceed with the directions of the learned trial court. Yes, sir.
My lord, this instant revision application is filed against an order dated 5th of October 2024, passed by the learned additional district and sessions judge at Malbazar in sessions case number 157/2015, whereby my petition under section 227 of the CRPC was rejected.
Where are the 207 papers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are the 207 papers? How will a court understand what is the allegation against you?
Your Honor, my lord, it is in annexion number. It's in page number 41, 42.
42. You want
the
to
order?
appreciate 42? Yes. 42 is a certified copy of the impugned order.
44.
44. Yes, sir.
My lord, the factual matrix of the cases,
From where I will get the foundation of the allegation against you?
it is my name was came.
I don't want dialogues. I want the documents. From which documents your name transpired in course of further investigation?
My lord, my name was transferred from the supplementary charge sheet. It is
From whose statement?
from the statement of the
Where
wife
is
of
that
the,
statement?
the statement is in annexure P5 in page number 30.
30.
30. Sorry.
30 is a charge sheet.
Yes,
173.
this is the supplementary charge sheet.
So where is the statement?
Hello, it's in page number 34.
34.
34. The brief facts of the case is mentioned.
So brief facts of the case is the opinion of the investigating officer. You want to go this court by the opinion of the investigating officer, if correct. I'll
No.
decide the revisional application accordingly.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Then what do you want this court to do? To see whether the investigating officer and the subordinate court is correct or not.
Yes,
This is what you want?
yes, my lord.
So what document have you enclosed for this court to assess the materials?
Lord, I need to obtain the copies of the.
Obtain means now how? Why did you file the revisional application?
Kindly give me a chance, my lord, so that the.
No, withdraw the revisional application, file afresh. But 2014 sessions case, 227 in the year 2024, sir.
My lord, my name came after the supplementary charge sheet was
So
made in
it's
the
all
year of
right.
2017,
But the person died when?
in the 2014.
Then they are not entitled to any justice.
Indeed, my lord.
Huh?
Actually, as my name came in the year of
understand
2017,
that.
thereafter I took bail in the year of 2023.
That's your option, sir. When you come to court, there's something different. But tell me one thing, how do you file a revisional application expecting a court to revise the order of the sessions court without the foundation of the case on which you want discharge?
Yes, my lord.
How?
My lord, I thought that the supplementary charge sheet would be sufficient enough, but if my lord kindly.
No, enough. So read, I will decide the matter on this. Read. Read, sir, read. You are satisfied with your revisional application, read.
My lord, the factual matrix of the case, if you permit me, then I can continue. That on 22nd of November 2014, the then owner of a tea estate, he was attacked by 10 to 15 tea garden workers with respect to the payment of wages. And thereafter, the Mal police started the Mal police station started the investigation.
So that is
The
facts of the case. You see, I have got to deal because a court of law is already in session of the matter, be it the sessions court. That court of law, in its order, has come to a finding. Come to the impugned order.
Yes, my lord.
Second page.
Yes, my lord.
Peruse the above mentioned judgments. I have also perused the material on record, including the order dated 7/12/2018 and 21/8/2023. A comprehensive reading of the material on record and considering the submission of both sides, and also considering that there is no new circumstance arose, I find little room to favor the prayer of the learned advocate for the accused. This is wrong. How I am going to decide that? I've got to decide this is wrong. That is why
Yes.
you have come over here.
Yes.
Otherwise,
This court on earlier occasion have already revised and set aside the order passed by this court, the Malbazar court, when the three accused persons have preferred a revision. Number one, this is a ground. Number two, even if that is not a ground, there are indeed sufficient material at the time of hearing. I can indeed place, and if the honorable court permits, then by way of supplementary affidavit, I can also submit.
no, by way of supplementary affidavit, how can you build up a case? That I don't. You have got to build it in the main
No,
revisional
these two
application.
judgments which the lower court is talking about, these two judgments were the previous 227 applications which were rejected by the other accused, other supplementary charge sheeted accused. These two judgments, I have not filed any other 227 petition except for this, dated 22nd of August 2024.
No,
As
then
my
how
name-
am I going to appreciate? Why I am going to hear you? Because your materials over here are basically the prosecution documents, particularly the charge sheet. You are relying only on the supplementary charge sheet. Where is the supplementary charge sheet?
This is page number 31. No, page number 30.
Huh?
Shafiq. Page number 30.
The charge sheet was supplementary charge sheet was filed when?
It was filed in on the 31st of January 2017.
So 7 years, almost 8th year we have entered. After 8 years, will a person get justice?
My lord, the charge has not yet been framed.
Because you have not allowed. Everyone is alternately giving 227 and asking the sessions court to decide that. Why did you wait up to 2024 to file this discharge application? You tell me.
My lord, actually, there are many accused persons.
There are many accused persons.
There are
means-
13 accused persons who are named in the original charge sheet, and there are 5 accused persons in the supplementary charge. And
So
it
each
is-
day one will file 227.
No, it is not.
I like that. Otherwise, how this 10 years passes away?
Actually, as my name has just come only out of in the supplementary charge.
So
sheet, the
in
statements of-
2017,
Yes, my lord.
so you take how many years to file 227?
I
I don't know.
I came to know about this charge sheet, and my name is mentioned in the way back in the year of 2022 end. And that is why on January 2023, I filed an application for an anticipatory bail, which was granted by this court.
Hmm.
And thereafter, I
So be happy
surrendered
with
to-
that anticipatory bail order.
There are
Anticipatory bail doesn't
enough
mean
and
discharging
sufficient
of
ground for me to be discharged and to be discharged from my
No,
bail.
no, already 10 years have passed. Somebody, you are just spoiling.
But kindly grant me an opportunity to place.
Any person has been discharged from this case.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, there are 3 supplementary charge sheet accused persons who have been discharged.
Where are the orders?
Presently, the orders are not with.
So with what have you come to High Court, sir? This is how you get order from the Sessions Court in revision and you have adopted the practice.
Look, if my lord kindly accommodates.
You tell me one thing, you filed the 227 without the 207 papers or with the 207 papers?
With the
With the 207 papers or without the 207 papers?
with the charge sheet copy.
Charge sheet is 207.
No.
Huh?
No, all the documents copy were not handed over to me.
So why, so if it is not, why did you file the 227, sir?
Only on the basis of the supplementary charge sheet.
Or-
I'll indeed collect, my lord. If,
So your process is not complete, you say. I don't understand how. Law in North Bengal is different from rest of India or what? I don't know. You are part of the Indian system.
indeed, my lord.
Copies have been supplied to you. 7 years, copies have not been supplied to you. Revision near.
Charge sheet copy has been supplied, but the statements have not been supplied to me.
Then why do you file this application, sir? How did you file the 227 application and why did you file the 227 application? Did you make a prayer for supply of copies?
I'll
This is a ploy to delay the proceedings, nothing else. Mr. Chakraborty appear, I am disposing of this matter. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad. He is yet to receive the documents. This is your stand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
He is yet to receive the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
If you can kindly give me an accommodation at least for a week so that I can obtain. and
No
collect that.
accommodation, disposal, sir. 20
Yeah,
years.
kindly a week's accommodation. Sir. This is very.
How are you going to obtain, sir? You tell me from the public prosecutor. How?
I have to apply before the court for certified copy.
Why certified copy 207 is a right of the.
Oh, I am anyway, and I'll
I don't
Anyway, I
understand
will-
how the law operates over here. It's
I'm anyway entitled. I will collect it as the accused person is residing in Kolkata and the matter is in Malbazar.
no,
there
let
were
him be in
certain-
Kolkata. I'm not
Somehow
bothered.
he did not get the copy of the statements of the wife. So
So why did he file the 227 application? If he doesn't know the case against him, why he is praying for discharge? Discharge must be on cogent grounds. Sir. Somebody has died, rightly, wrongly. Investigation may be right,
you know, if
may,
you
may
kindly
be
keep
wrong.
the matter for at least for a passover, then I can talk to my client and I can.
No.
Kindly
High Court
just-
will not wait for a litigant. The litigation must be prepared for the High Court to deliver the order.
If the matter is kindly kept for at least for half an hour passover, I need to communicate. with you. Otherwise, my lord, permit me to withdraw the instant revision so that for a fresh file.
I am passing my order, sir. You have filed. You go over the trial court and equivalent Code of Criminal Procedure. You will like to approve for them. However, records reflect that an application under section 227 of the Code of Criminal Procedure praying for discharge was filed by the petitioner before the learned sessions judge. Which the learned sessions judge, after consideration of the materials on record, was pleased to dismiss. Full stop. The enclosures to the revisional application do not reflect that any statement of any accused, of any witness has been made available to this court for reappreciation of the finding of the learned trial court. Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the state. A copy of the revisional application be made available to him. Full stop. In view of the paucity of materials enclosed along with the present revisional application, there is no scope for reappreciation of the finding. Accordingly, the revisional application being CRR 515 of 2024 is dismissed.
Lordship, in item number 4, I am appealing for the petition,
Yes,
Lordship.
please, sir, please.
It's a application for expeditious hearing, Lordship, of Negotiable Instrument Act. The application was filed in 2013, Lordship.
So where are your records?
The records, Lordship, it is parties that the records is not found by the trial court.
So expeditious, what you will do?
Lordship, the matter is pending long date, and after COVID period, the record is somehow being misplaced.
Register
Jalpaiguri.
Court, Calcutta, Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri is directed to call for a report from the learned judicial magistrate, First Court, Jalpaiguri, relating to the availability of the records of CR case number 376 of 2013 and the next date so fixed along with the stage of the case. List the revisional application under the heading to be mentioned on ninth of January 2025. Let me call for a report.
No, grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, this present criminal revision is against an impugned order given by a learned additional session judge, Second Court at Siliguri, where my prayer was rejected. My lord, the facts about this case is, my lord, that CID, DD Darjeeling CID had lodged a suo motu complaint against this appellant, and there are many other accused, my lord, one of them being this appellant, and there was
The
a suo.
investigation is complete or is still continuing?
It's still going under process, my lord.
Then how can you want the?
My lord, no, my prayer is just that the seized articles that were prayed for release were released by the learned court below, and the
You're
learned.
wanting defreezing of the account?
Yes, my lord, only defreezing of accounts.
Only means if that is a part
my
of the
lord.
misappropriated money, how can the police allow you?
My lord, on the
When did you last know that the investigation is still going on?
my lord, since the charge sheet also has not been filed, my lord.
When? That is what I'm asking.
August, my lord. The last impugned order given by additional sessions court was on August, and we are
Very good.
coming.
You serve upon the public prosecutor. Let
Yes,
him-
my lord. My lord, if we could accommodate hearing on the next circuit, my lord, so that.
No. 1 minute matter, sir. If charge sheet
My lord.
has been filed, there is a different decision. If charge sheet has not been filed, because
My lord.
charge sheet will only speak whether this is misappropriated money
My lord.
or this is out of the carve of the misappropriated money. That's the only issue involved. What's long?
My lord.
Thursday do the matter. I'm keeping this on Thursday.
My lord, a little further date so that I can serve copies, because I haven't served copies, and
So now you serve the copy.
yes, my lord.
Thursday, I'm keeping the matter. So no adjournment. I'm telling you, I'll dispose of the matter. Nothing, no scope to interfere.
My lord.
Just I'm granting you an opportunity.
Grateful, sir.
What office of the public prosecutor? Where? Acha. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon the office of the public prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta, Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri. A full stop. A report be called for by the state only to the extent where the charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Matigara PS case number 995 of 2022. If charge sheet is submitted, sir, I'll
No, my lord, it has been.
let them assess if it is 4 months you are saying.
As far as I know, my lord,
Ah,
it has been.
If it is submitted,
My lord.
then I'll grant you time. Because the next issue would be to assess regarding whether this money is part of the
My lord.
booty of the cybercrime offense committed. If it is not, then sir, you don't have a case.
Grateful.
This is the revisional application under heading for orders on 9th of January 2025.
Grateful, madam.
বলুন না।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this matter has been disposed long back, my lord, on 2nd of May 2024, this matter has been disposed of by Honorable Justice Shukla. Kindly see the order dated 2nd May 2024.
ওপেনিংটা খুব বাজে হচ্ছে আপনার একটা ডিসপোজ অফ ম্যাটার দিয়ে হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন এটা মেনশন করেছে ভুল নাম্বার দিয়ে মেনশন করেছে কার নাম মামলা কে এটা গণেশ বর্মন ওরা হেডিং দিয়ে করেছে দেখুন ওদের 2024 আপনি হু ইজ দিস লয়ার অঙ্কুর বর্মন জানি না কি মামলা করেছে হ্যাঁ ওটা ঠিক আছে আমি দেখে নিয়েছি আচ্ছা the revisional application was disposed of by a coordinate bench on 2/5/2024. Accordingly, no order need to be passed in the present revisional application.
Item number 7, I for the petition, my lord, I led by Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, applicant.
I may not have to argue at all. Can you see the FIR
Yes,
at page 13?
the charge sheet has been submitted, sir.
Charge sheet has been submitted, how can charge sheet be filed on this?
Who will appear for the state? Somebody appear. Yes, having. Sir, one thing is this. Please train your police officers. YouTube, if there is something, then they have got to retrieve that material. Here in the charge sheet, I show you the charge sheet. Page 19. You see serial number 11.
I think
It is nil. No, it cannot be nil. In a case where under 504 and 506, you are saying that something has been said against the chief minister in YouTube by a person, which may be insulting, which may be provocative. I don't go into that arena. But only on 161, how can you do this case? That I'll call, but then these proceedings have got no fit for the time being. Then you have got to have some material, you have got to send it. I don't know, cybercrime department, they should have sent it for retrieving the material from the YouTube. relied upon that. And now, otherwise, no foundation of the case. I'm not going into the truth or falsity of that. But the materials collected by the investigating agency do not make out the case, because the foundation of the case is that some insulting statements was made against the chief in YouTube. This is the difficulty. Had it been in a public speech, I could have understood. But then the materials have to be placed over here, that you have sent the materials, for the investigation is going on. Nothing is there over here. Petitioner is, have you made the de facto complaint in the party? Yes.
Yes, yes.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application. Office of the Public Prosecutor, or you? Upon the Office of the Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta, we cited with Jalpaiguri. Office of the Public Prosecutor's office as also upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD, and file affidavit of service is on the next hearing. The materials enclosed along with the revisional application reflect that the investigation has already been concluded. The genesis of the case was in respect of some YouTube, some message oblique news published through a YouTube channel, namely Khobor magazine. The investigation has been concluded and the report under section 173 CRPC has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. There are statement of witnesses which have been enclosed along with the revisional application also. But from the report under section 173 CRPC, I do not find that the police authority have retrieved any material from the YouTube through any cyber crime expert for substantiating
My lord, you say cyber expert, not a cyber crime expert.
cyber expert.
Cyber expert.
কি বললাম? Substantiating the statements which have been made by the witnesses and or the accusations made by the informant in the first report of the letter of complaint. Consider the same. The state must be granted opportunity to rebut the foundation of the materials and or place further materials, if any, at the time of hearing of the case. Accordingly, list the revisional application under the heading contested application. If you want, you can further investigate. That he is always open to do so. You don't have cybercrime department in each of the police stations. So why are they doing cases like this? This is a
But in fact, they were not influenced to file the charge sheet. They know nothing is there. If the statement goes, what is the defamation of the chief minister? How is he affected? He himself is civil defamation. Then how could the criminal proceeding?
That is a different aspect.
No, I follow.
That
But
is
therefore,
aspect.
probably that's
But
the
when
reason.
an investigation is going on, the
These are
minimum
all
parameters must be complied with.
Yes.
For assessing regarding whether it is defamatory, whether it is provocative, whether intimidating.
Some basic materials to
That's a
retrieve.
different issue. That's a different issue. That's an assessment to be made and a different time. But if you say that from YouTube channel,
Yes, and without
that's
having
different.
sensitive.
And then you have got to have that material in the charge sheet.
Huh?
We contested application 8 weeks hence. The 6 weeks করে না 8 weeks করে contested application তাই লিখেছি তো 6 weeks hence there shall be an entry in AM order in respect of the proceedings. Interim order of stay in respect of the proceedings arising out of Shodor Police Station, case number 26, dated 15/4/2024, pending before the learned CJM Darjeeling for a period of for a period of 8 weeks. Yes, I think so.
The
Eight
GR case
number.
number 71, 61 or 21.
Huh?
GR case number.
Here is not required. PS case I am giving.
Great for it.
Huh? You are going to enter state appearance over here, you can. You give the names, whoever is going to with the juniors. I have no issues regarding that.
On an item 8, I appear for the
Yes, sir.
Lord, the state was directed to produce the two case diaries.
Huh? Yes. Let me see both the case diaries.
$64.
420 case 164 থেকে কি করবে? What is, where is the FIR? This is the second one, na? Raise your Where is the de facto complainant?
My lord, he has not been served yet. He has been made a party.
Two bogus cases. You don't have job or what? See, these police stations? You should go to civil court, sir. Both the cases.
My lord, the first FIR still has some ingredients because it says that he was without any authorization, he withdrew the additional amount of 25,000. But this FIR that is under challenge,
So why do you hand over the credit card, sir?
my lord,
The
that
credit
is
card was not stolen?
no,
So you gave all the details to him for using the credit card
yes, my lord.
and
On good faith, my lord. On
No,
good faith.
the good
But
faith.
still,
No.
he misused that trust. 406 still applies, but in this,
No, never, never,
the
sir.
FIR that is under challenge. my
Trust
lord.
is when you hand over the card
Yes, my lord.
and then you accept all the peril.
If my lord is of that opinion, that, but my lord, the FIR that is under challenge, my lord, it is simply a civil dispute.
And that 35, you do, that much I understand.
Yes, my lord. 35 and 35.
Uh-huh.
That is the entire intention behind this second complaint.
So he has taken away the 35, you have not paid him 35. Yes. Huh?
I have,
He came earlier.
my lord,
He came earlier to court.
I have records to show that I have paid that 35. I mean, he
Shameful
misused
lawyer. You are a
he
lawyer.
misused my
You
credit
are,
card.
you are calling a catering, not paying him.
No, my lord, that is certainly not the issue, my lord.
Then a friend giving credit card.
My lord, he was a local person, my lord. He approached me for
আছে তো নাকি?
yes, my lord. There is no stay.
বাজে মামলাই হতো ইন্টারন্যাশনাল লোয়ার কোর্টে যত না যায় তত stay is till when?
My lord, till the end of February.
Till end of February?
Yes.
Let the stay continue. Why it has come? Serve upon the give a copy to him. He'll effect service upon the defect of complaint. So why have you taken out the CRAN?
My lord, for extension in between. The CRAN has been disposed of. my lord.
Oh, that CRAN has been disposed.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the revisional application upon the state. Upon the learned advocate appearing for the state, full stop, learned advocate appearing for the state would would through the officer in charge or any of police personnel deputy aid by him of Siliguri police station, FAA service upon the opposite party number 2 and submit a report before the court on the next date fixed for hearing. List the revisional application. Under the heading contested application in the circuit in the available circuit bench of February 2025.
Developed.
Case diary be returned to the both the case diaries be returned to the learned advocate appearing. You don't require an interim order; it's already there existing. মামলা লিস্টে এসছে কেন বলুন তো? লিস্টে আসছে কেন? এটা আসার কথা নয় লিস্টে।
I'm for the petition. I have come before your lordship for quashing of a proceeding under section 420-34 of the Indian Penal Code. Lordship, in this case, the petitioners before your lordship,
GR case or C case?
GR case,
Stage of the case
charge sheet submitted, 207 copies were
served. Have you moved for discharge 239 or directly?
no, lordship. I have
Directly
come
after. Very good. Where is the FIR?
lordship. The FIR is annexed P1, page 20 is the formal FIR.
Page 2. No, formal I don't.
Money was taken in the name of admission in the foreign university.
তুমি বলে নাও তারপরে আমি বলছি।
Where is the letter of complaint, sir? Give the case diary, Mr. Chakru. Just 1 minute, let me just. This Anjana Thapa is a de facto complaint.
Yes, Lordship, what has happened?
Just 1 minute, please. Here is a charge sheet, sir.
My lord, the last page, my lord, before going to the charge sheet, my lord, what happened in this case, just my lord, take the next page after the FIR. The matter was settled and to that extent, she has filed an application to the inspector in charge. And thereafter, that is on 13th of June, and on the basis of that, the final report was passed, there is a mistake of facts. Then at the time when it was at the time of acceptance by the CGM, there is an objection and it was reinvestigated. Direction for there was an investigation. Then reinvestigated started. It was re-endorsed to another IO and later on charge sheet was filed. This is the case.
The amount has been given.
That is, amount has been.
That has not been.
And
Lordship,
thing
amount
was that
was
she
given
was-
on what
my lord, we
ground?
go to page number. I need
Amount
to be
was
clear,
given
my lord,
for
page number
giving at-
75 of the CD, 75. Page number 75 and 76. Then my lord will be clear about this.
The son of the de facto complainant, he approached the company of the petitioner for a
Daral.
I have no instruction about any compromise.
No, compromise means on terms it will be compromised. Compromise doesn't mean you enter into a document that means it's a compromise.
On the basis of that, there was a final report was given on the basis of mistake of facts.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, you see the charge sheet. My lord. Record link. The subject matter is between 3,76,000 to 3,80,000. Ah, you see, what have you seized? How much?
Thousand, 6,000.
Where are the bank transactions? Why haven't you collected the documents of bank?
My lord, I already written regarding the payments and all.
Huh?
It's in the CD, my lord. It's in the chart sheet, so it's not in the column of property descriptions.
Show me the statements you collected from the concerned banks. Because the lady complains that she has paid by way of NEFT also.
Right. Yes. All the statements of the Axis Bank as well as HDFC Bank.
So why haven't you relied upon those? Your PP will get that during the trial. Yeah, you take it. Yes.
Actually, may I please?
Yes, yes, yes.
The requisitions are there in the, and thereafter, those are supplied by the bank, my lord. Have been folded.
So why are you not relying upon that?
That's with the charge sheet. Actually, what happened the matter was previously it was amicably settled.
How
they
can
filed
that be
it,
amicable without
and
payment
now
of money?
after
There is
time of
no-
acceptance of the FRT,
That's
they
what
raised objection.
Big rights other fees, Rajni would like to apprise you.
First amount which was paid, and visa was not granted. Thereafter, he was given an opportunity for a second examination in another university.
Would like to apprise.
Where the amount was deposited, and when he could not avail there for the entrance, my lord, the amount was returned back to the de facto company by that University of Poland.
No, no. What are you showing me, sir?
These are the statements, the payments and all.
Where is the payment?
Axis Bank.
This is a communication only. Where is the payment?
The
Where is the-
statements are given.
Whose statement?
The payment statement details
Where?
are folded, my lord.
But where from have you obtained this?
From the bank, we have given a
So
request.
where is the bank's in?
This is the certified copy of this. The
Huh?
certified copy of this.
So there
This
must
is
be
not
a
the original.
covering letter of this, sir. That is what I'm-
Nowadays, so these are all computer printed, my lord. They don't give any seals and all, my lord.
Not required, but a covering letter they are sending. You have sent a letter.
My lord, we have said that.
You have sent a letter to the general
My
manager.
lord,
So some authority, this must be a, with a how,
That's
this
true,
will go under 65B.
that's true.
তো এই অবস্থা যে এগুলো আসবে কিনা ভগবান জানে। পিপি সাহেব পাবে ট্রায়াল করার সময়? Anyway, you ask your IO to be here. Just mark those portions by way of from these statements, from where it will show that the claim of the complainant of 3,75,000 has been transmitted to this. That's a basic foundation of the case.
Right.
It's not our job to, neither your
Right.
job,
My lord.
not my job to
My lord.
find out.
Yes,
Also.
sir.
Huh?
I'll do that. Whether there is any fraud on the part of the petitioner, that has to be looked into. Because the
No
petition,
question of fraud has been made out. You tell me.
because there is a consultancy firm, the de facto complaint approached for his son's
You had a
admission in a
what was your contract?
contract is to give
Where
the,
is the contract
yes,
over here?
page 21, the contract. So kindly come to page 26. Straight away. Point 3.3 and 3.4. 3.3, 3.4.
No, this is for obtaining visa and all.
Yes.
So, why did you take so much money, sir?
Lordship, that
You
was for,
satisfy that from the
that
contract
was
form.
for the admission, Lordship.
The admission means where from you will say, show me where that you got the money transmitted to the concerned university. You don't pay INR to Poland universities, no?
No.
No, sir. Better you go back, agitate the points before the. I'm telling you frankly, two things. Your contract, whether I will rely on this document, is a separate part. Let me accept for the time.
If the visa is rejected, how can the petitioner be,
Sir, two things, sir. Visa will come when? After getting admission in a
Yes.
university.
yes,
Then the question of visa will come, sir. Now you show me that you only to get the visiting card, 3,75,000 is required. Only for entering your office, it's like a hotel. You enter the office of this vidya.com, you have got to pay. Some chart must be there, sir. And there is obviously a commensurate charges for each of the services you render.
yes.
So there is nothing over here to show at this prima facie stage that this would be the amount which would be deducted, the rest would be refunded. Something must be there in the contract, cannot be unilateral, sir.
No.
Try to appreciate.
Agreement, it has been signed by the son of the de facto complainant.
Sir, son of the de facto complainant has signed. But then you have retained the money for the services you render, it's all right. I have got nothing to say regarding that. But is it that is why I am wanting to know, sir, is it that high that for what purpose you will take 3,75,000?
The charges they have taken, they have provided the service. 2 universities, they have given appointment. The visa was rejected thereafter again,
The online, I don't know, online appointment requires so much of money.
the Poland University Lordship knows.
That require. Sir, a person, I don't know, I am asking you, sir. There must be some commensurate relationship. Try to appreciate, Mr. Banerjee. You are also a human being. You charge 25,000, 50,000. I understand it's all right. But 3,75,000, I don't.
They have accepted the amount, Lordship. After that, they must have read the agreement, Lordship. They have.
No, agreement may be coercive. In a criminal case, agreement is partially applicable. The visa rejection is not a ground because his son got admission. That is what I am trying to know.
Yes,
So who paid for the admission fees?
they have paid.
So they have paid. Show me that payment being made.
They have paid that amount to Poland University. Any document.
If today you claim that he could not go over there for rejection of visa and I have transmitted the amount, no case is there, sir. That much I understand. But you are going to withhold somebody's money, you could have given, say, 60% of the money back. A fight would have been on a 40% of the claim. I could have understood, sir. This is not the case at all. So you must have something that I paid the money. There's no possibility I will lose the money. Go, I'm not taking away a case wholly, sir. Since the charges have not been framed, take up all the points at the time of
Let
consideration.
the IO come, Lordship, your Lordship.
আবার কেন টাইমটা নেবে? I asked তো কাজের জন্য, এই তো basic. You
And
are
I
not-
will take instruction whether the amount was paid, Lordship, your Lordship.
again you are going to file a supplementary.
No, no.
How are you going
Kindly take it on Monday, Lordship, I will take instruction. in
to?
tomorrow.
So this is your case, sir. This is your case basically. Go up, take up.
As per my understanding, there is no fraud involved, Lordship. And the petitioners, they are from Calcutta, Lordship, they have to go all the way to Darjeeling, Lordship.
No, that,
fight this case.
then don't do a business like that, sir.
They are the bona fide, Lordship.
I'm not challenging.
Consultancy service they are
I-
giving and they,
No. Sir, you are doing a
Because-
business
Lordship,
spanning.
they have taken money, they have provided the service after that.
That is what I'm wanting. No, you are saying provided the service. You say 3,75,000 cost fee is involved. No, there is no
Yes,
document.
Lordship. Two universities, they have given admission, this is admitted, Lordship, and the visa, Lordship, first time visa was rejected, thereafter re-admission for visa was provided by the petitioner's company. When it was second time rejected,
you
the
can-
appeal was filed by
Very
the
good.
petitioner's company.
Sir, you may have different pains within you.
Yes.
I have got nothing to show. I am a criminal court. Either the documents must be within the case diary.
Payment, one payment receipt is there. It's
Of-
written that in accordance with the recruitment policy, the foreign submit of the total amount of entry fee 300 euro and the tuition fee for the first year 1,800 euro is fixed as 2,100 euro. It has been paid.
Paid by whom?
Paid by them to the university.
If you obtain from where?
They have given.
By way of?
All the documents are there. They have supplied us because regarding the admission, hostel, their dormitory was booked. Prior to those pages, Malad, all the documents, the admit cards, everything is there.
So why haven't you relied upon that?
I don't know, Malad. I'll tell you. Whatever we have collected.
He has made, so where is the bank statement, sir? Have you received? Have you received the bank statement of this?
Regarding the payment to
1,800, 2,100 euro?
prior to the pages are there regarding his witness. regarding his admission,
All right, Mr. Banerjee, what do you collect this document? That 2,100 euros you have paid to the university. তাহলে কোনো কেস নেই মিস্টার বিশ্বাস $2,100 মানে হচ্ছে 2020 মানে হচ্ছে 85
2 lakhs.
1 lakh 50% money if he has more than 50% if he has paid.
The hostel room was also booked.
2,100, 85 means 1 lakh 75. Plus some other, so around 2 lakhs they have spent already. If out of 3 lakh 75,000 somebody has paid 2 lakhs, why should he face charges under 420? সবই দিয়েছে। Produce the bank document regarding payment made to university. I'm not going by that. Sure. Come back on Monday. Not today.
I cannot take, I know that it is. Last occasion, they have no data, but also directly from the I have implemented it. The charge sheet has not been filed, they have come before the lawsuit for working. I have implemented. People are under other person, all the land grabber. They are. And mafia.
Okay, whom are you?
Sanjay Majumdar and his wife, Supanna Odhikari, Supanna Majumdar. I have intimated both water and as well as, email, and they have seen all, but you have not seen.
You offer Porimul Mia.
I got them that, come out.
So what are you wanting?
That matter not be proposed. This is the beginning.
Dismiss what is, you are the complainant. Huh?
Of pendency of the petition, the Calcutta is not property. One content petition is also pending because just honorable. That matter is also not cannot be possible because the pending of.
Have you got any info? You filed charge sheet.
Melody, yes. Charge sheet not filed, but I am holding the city.
Charge sheet, why
Charge
not?
sheet filed too.
Is there any interim order?
Oh,
So trial court will proceed how if there is no charge sheet? I don't understand.
but they are not proceeding because the pending the office court will even.
Who?
Not trial court.
You say charge sheet has not been submitted. What is the trial court?
Not kindly speak of the order they have.
Mohajala.
Trial court.
When will trial start?
Well,
After charge sheet is submitted?
kindly come to the order.
I mean, Mohajala hoye jana.
Kindly come
You
to the
say
order.
charge sheet has not been submitted.
Yes, kindly come to the order. File.
TP5. Page 18.
My grandfather died in the year.
That is, I am the merits of the case you are saying.
Kindly.
By the, I guess it does not incriminate the custodian of the image. This is concerning investigation, sir.
Yes, Lord. They have asked because they have not.
Sir.
Sir, kindly. For this, they have investigated.
Why are you filing the charge sheet? I am just asking.
My lord, I'll just call for a report. Why charge sheet has no money? Give me
There is
just.
no reason. The Power Grid has acquired the property. Power
No,
Grid is,
this is regarding a certificate which was issued by Dinhata municipality.
that
At
is,
that time, there was no this Dinhata municipality, but the documents were issued at that
Ah,
time. So
so-
regarding that, they have
so
charged.
Power Grid has no function over here.
No, my lord.
So the land was acquired by them,
My lord.
whatever it is. Now intercede between the private parties, there
Right.
is a dispute regarding who will get the compensation
Right.
and all these things.
Look, 1970.
Because the legal heirs has claimed that amount on the basis of the death certificate. which was issued as per them, which was issued by Dinada municipality, but at that time there was no existence of Dinada municipality.
Milord, may I, Milord? 1976, my grandfather died. Subsequently, my father died. My father died 1981. Milord. There, again, Milord, me and my brother in the legal heir of the property, Milord. In the year 2016, they have come up with the teeth, Milord. In part, petitioner as well as other petitioner, they have.
That the investigating officer will see. I will.
Sir, let the matter be disposed of. Milord, otherwise the contribution pending before the honorable court, that is not proceeding now.
I don't know, for a revisional application contempt not
No,
proceeding,
Milord, the-
make acceptable submission.
Milord, may I, Milord?
I'm keeping this matter on Monday, let him submit why the charge sheet.
My lord.
But I mean, I don't say charge sheet, sir. I say report under 170.
Status.
Why are you not completing the investigation?
lord.
Either way. এটা একটু not today করে আচ্ছা এক লাইনে অর্ডার করেছেন একটু দিতে হবে none appears on behalf of the petitioner in spite ওটা দেখে দিন in spite of notice being served by the private opposite aid party, Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the state and produces the case diary. Full stop. Learned additional public prosecutor will apprise the court regarding the present stage of the present status of the investigation before learned advocate for the private opposite aid party is present, lists the revisional application on একটা দিন বেশি সাথে দিন on 7th of January 2025 under the same meeting. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Milord, I have got the petition.
Should we have filed the affidavit in opposition?
Reply, you will not. Yes, what is the case about?
Milord, I have come before lordship for enhancement of the Milord, petition, Milord. Milord, in the year 2016, Milord, my interim maintenance was awarded 4,000, Milord. Milord, subsequently in the year 2018, Milord, interim maintenance was granted, Milord, 6,000.
Just repeat which year?
2016, Milord.
No, earlier that,
In 2016 interim order, Milord,
how much? 4,000.
4,000. Salary was, Milord, recorded 25,000.
Hmm.
Milord, in the year 2018, Milord, final order passed, Milord, 6,000. Milord, 35,958, Milord, total salary was recorded, Milord, in the order sheet. Milord, in the year 2021, Milord, I have prepared an application for, Milord, 127 petition, Milord. And that was, after service, Milord, they have not appeared, Milord, in ex parte order given 12,000, Milord. In the year 2021, Milord, this is the petition.
When was it granted? What, 127?
127, Milord,
12,000.
page number
12,000.
12,000. 79, Milord.
On the basis of what is the salary?
Salary, Milord, same, Milord, the
It was the ex parte order.
ex parte order, Milord.
That's what salary was same.
The salary was, it was not, Milord, kindly come to the, Milord, page number 70, Milord, salary was same,
What?
recorded same, Milord.
Again, you have come against that now.
Milord, in the year 2021, Milord, the salary was given, Milord, the salary was,
Salary jumps like this, 10,000 per,
Milord, may I, Milord?
every 3 years, 10,000.
Milord, may I, Milord, subsequently, Milord, warrant of arrest issued, Milord, they have not come, the warrant of issued, they have not paid, Milord. Subsequently, Milord, they have come with a vacating order, Milord, page number 97, vacating of interim order, 97.
And you place your case, leave aside the vacating order.
Yes,
What you have come before this court,
Yes, Milord.
then against which order have you come before this court?
Page number, Milord, annexure P15, Milord, Milord, page number 128.
What is the order?
Plus, but recorded, Milord, the salary, Milord, 47,907, Milord. Milord, my The initially expert order 12,000, my lord, it was decreased to 8,500. And my lord, now the husband is earning, my lord, around 88,000.
কি করে?
My lord, salary slip I have attached, my lord.
No, what does he do?
Yes, my lord. He is central government railway employee, my lord.
Relay এমআইবি টাকা বাড়ে?
My lord, the salary slip I have attached, my lord.
No, and 2016 somebody was earning 25,000.
Yes, your lord.
He is now
This is the recorded order, my lord. It was recorded.
88,000.
Yes, your lord, 2000, I have 24, my lord, it was late.
Sir, 88,000 is not before me. 88,000 you go there, you will get 88,000.
Yes, your lord.
You restrict up to 47,906 is the recording.
Yes, your lord.
From where is the document of 47,906?
My lord, that document I have, don't have, my lord, because, my lord, they have, this is the order recorded. my lord.
No, I cannot rely. You are wanting a court to apply its mind, sir.
Yes, your
You
lord.
must have a 88,000 if it is there, a fresh cause of action for you.
Yes,
Another 127, you go and file, I have got nothing to say.
yes, your lord.
But here I find that the foundation of the order was on 47,906.
Yes, your lord.
So if it is 47,906, where is the salary slip of 47,906 which the learned magistrate aid got?
But that copy, my lord. My
So what are you?
My lord, may I, my lord, then, my lord,
May I?
So order sheet আছে?
order sheet is recorded, my lord, but
But then on the basis of what?
the salaries,
At present, the net pay is
39,000.
That's why I'm wanting it.
We have
from-
filed lordship, page 11 of our
but
opposition.
I have also another the salary slip, my lord.
So where is the salary slip? Show me 47,906.
But I have to then take the instruction, my lord, not to them, my lord.
Next circuit, next circuit.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, kindly not to them, my lord.
I know what are the thrust of a revisional application
My
and where.
lord, I'm very candid, my lord. The,
No, you
the,
are not
my lord,
candid.
kindly come to the, my lord, the way the petition made before the honorable district court, my lord, that was the difficulty.
Sir, I'm not entering. You have been able to obtain an order, be satisfied with that.
My
sir.
lord, kindly come to them, my lord, the petition they have made, this is the difficulties of mine, my lord, kindly say. The what can I do, my lord, the petition they have made, my lord, the learned advocate from the law court, my lord, they have made petition,
No,
this is the whole difficulty.
They are
My lord, kindly come the page number 7, my lord, kindly to the, 7 to, my lord, kindly, my lord, form,
না না বাকি এতগুলো মামলা আছে
my lord, kindly, my lord, they have not written a single word, my lord, they have,
you are getting money or no?
my lord, I'm not getting, my lord.
So pursue the execution case.
My lord, I have also, this is the second petition, the read petition also pending. my
That
lord.
I am saying. The petition is yours, no?
Yes, your lord.
Lordship, 1 second only.
Yes.
The writ petition they have filed as because warrant was issued against non-payment. It was completely paid and
No.
it was already withdrawn. So they are not moving the writ petition now.
No, who?
Now, another thing, Lordship, 3 things. Date of separation as per their case is 2008. They have filed the maintenance case in 2016. And subsequent to that, the FIR was filed under 498 in 2016 for 8 years. They have concealed that they are working as nurse and it is in the order sheet also.
No, that the conceal means you have got to take out adduce evidence.
Lordship.
The thing is this, I found one writ petition is there. in the-
Lordship,
Lordship,
same.
A writ petition, both of you are appearing in
Yes,
that
your
matter.
lordship.
Lordship, we have not sought with copy.
I have saw, my lord, their affidavit service there.
Call somebody from the GP panel.
33, my lord.
33টা দিন তো ফাইলটা পারবো তো একেবারে শেষ করে দিন।
My lord, warrant of, my lord, warrant of arrest was issued, my lord.
Both একসাথে রেখে দেবো।
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. That will be fine.
Yes, sure. 33 নম্বর আইটেমটা দিন তো।
ওটা হবে না, ওটা হবে না। না, না, হুম।
Mr. Ganguly,
Lordship.
have you received Have you got any order sheet of the trial court that
Okay.
you have paid all the money?
Lordship, no, Lordship, not now, till now, no.
When can you obtain that? Which court is this?
Alipurduar, Lordship, we have already, yesterday, we have already instructed the lawyer and certified copy. Lordship, what happened? They have filed execution, second execution, basing upon the months on which the payment are already made, Lordship. So
Okay.
we have filed the certified copy out there, and the petition has been filed for, but the hearing is pending, Lordship.
No, your ER is there or ER?
No, yeah, that has already been disposed of, as per my instruction received.
Milord, may I, Milord? You have given an order sheet up to 22, sir.
Milord, may I, Milord? In
Adi,
the,
your order sheet comes to page 40.
And it was filed in 2023, Lordship.
Milord, may I, Milord, may I? Milord, after filing the initially they are not complaining, they are fleeing, Milord.
That is usual.
Milord, yes, Milord.
I'm not
Subsequently,
disbelieving you.
Milord, subsequently, I have filed the writ petition before honorable court, before the honorable court, Milord. Subsequently, they have paid 1 lakh initially, Milord, to the lower court, Milord, and they have did and 2,44,000 was pending that time.
Sir, High Court
Milord,
will not.
Milord, may I, Milord, just a minute.
Then you do.
Yes,
Don't listen. Huh?
Yes,
Don't listen, you do only. That is what you do in the lower courts, no?
yes, Milord. Yes, yes, Milord.
Sir, you have come over here for execution of the warrant. of
Yes, Milord.
arrest.
Yes, Milord.
That was a restricted prayer.
Yes, Milord.
Neither writ court nor the revisional application will decide how the execution case would proceed.
Yes, Milord.
Huh?
Yes,
He
Milord.
was not coming to the court of law. You came to the High Court that there is a police in action.
Yes, Milord.
That was your purpose.
Yes, Milord.
The person is now before the court. Yes or no? Answer that. Is he before the court or no? Now, 2025 today,
Yes, Milord.
he is attending the court.
Yes, Milord. He attending the court, Milord, but the Milord rest amount he is not
The
paid.
rest amount High Court will
Milord, may I?
decide.
Dada ekটু দাঁড়ান না, এত expression দেওয়া কি আছে? Milord, may I, Milord? Initially, Milord, they have agreed to pay 7 installment rest amount to be paid in 7 installment, Milord. They have paid only 3 installment. They are not paying, Milord, and thereafter they are paying irregular payment to us, irregular payment to me. Even their opposition also
These
saying
are
so.
pain, sir. This is the execution court will see. Yes. But they have also made a counterclaim that you are repeating the execution cases. So these are all matter of facts which the execution court will decide. This court would have ensured the appearance of the person before the court.
Yes, Milord.
The person, if he's a delinquent, he's not appearing before the court, not paying anything, and execution return was pending. Police was not acting because of his might and power.
Yes, Milord.
High Court will definitely interfere.
Yes, Milord.
But High Court will not see to the effect whether there is 500 rupees due this side or 500 rupees excess payment. This is not the detail.
Milord, but the Milord 1,44,000 they are
Again,
supposed
you
to
are
pay.
saying
They are not paying, Milord, that amount.
that you have got to do it from that court. I am asking the magistrate, where is the next date? এটা বলতে পারবেন এবার? I am asking the learned magistrate to dispose of all the execution cases pending
Yes, Milord.
within 4 weeks from the next date so fixed.
Grateful, Lordship.
That will suffice your
Yes,
purpose.
Lord.
in the
Yes,
execution.
Lordship. Yes, Lord.
Madam, you appear in this matter for the state. Give copies to both of them.
So they are already copy given.
আরে হলে হবে একটা দিতে দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে মক্কেলকে
Copy
দেখাবে
is- Names will be there.
আচ্ছা this also I am disposing it of as same purpose.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Because if I enter into the zone of who's what salary, what is who getting,
Yes, Lord.
nothing will happen, sir. But I'll be much more stricter over here.
Milord, one thing must, Milord, 8,500 maybe increasing.
That is why I say I'm saying, sir. Then he has his affidavit in opposition. You are not using a reply.
Milord,
Already
affidavit opposition, there is nothing, Milord, affidavit opposition.
আর তিরছায় চলে এসেছে তো already.
Milord,
38,000.
in affidavit opposition, they have, either kindly come to the affidavit opposition.
Lordship, page
Milord,
11,
Kindly come to
Page
the
11.
affidavit opposition, Milord.
page 11.
Are you are not rebutting? Come to page 11.
Yes, your Lordship. Kindly come to the, Milord.
This is October 2024,
Gross
Lordship.
pay is 64,663, Milord.
recoveries, insurance, new pension, even though house rent, water charge, social tax, secretary, railway, গেল। এটাও ছেড়ে দিলাম ফালতু। This is not your proper salary slip, sir. Tax deduction is not there.
Sure, that has been online, Azadi Amrit Mahotsav. This is what they have given, Lordship. Lordship, tax deduction, professional tax, 200 rupees.
Sir,
New question.
income tax will come.
Income tax will come. That's not here. Lordship, kindly tally with page 16 of their petition.
129 of my petition, my lord.
120, annexure P16.
P16.
The authenticity of these documents is very difficult for the High Court to do.
And Lord,
And I have got to bring the railway authorities on dock and check the veracity. That's not
and
the duty of-
compensation appointment, Lordship, I have to see my mother's also. The child is with me.
I am not on that. The only thing is that if this is the salary slip, then you are calling danger for your client, sir. Because there is bound to be tax deduction.
Tax deduction, Lordship, that's not here.
Because allowance, except this 1,50,000, if 64,663 is what you are earning around 8 lakhs rupees a year. If a person earns 8 lakhs rupees a year, basic for male members, 1,50,000 will just go. Apart from that, on 6,50,000 means you are paying income tax around 10, a part of I think 5, a part of 10, 5 and 10 you are paying. So another 70 to 80,000 will go away like that. That is not reflected over here.
Reflected, Lordship. That will be, it will come much lesser than.
Somewhat
Some of it,
lesser. Now, basic pay,
35,990, 900.
no, but on allowance, income tax is charged.
Charge. DNS allowance and other things, yes, Lordship.
So whatever it is, sir, this is not the duty of the High Court to check whether the photostat copy is correct or not.
Lordship.
Then I have got to bring the railway authorities on dock and check all. This is not the duty of the High Court. You are getting 8,500.
Yes, your lord.
You have a child.
No, child is with
child-
me. The child is
No,
with
no,
me.
you have a child.
Yes.
We have a child, my lord. Child is staying with them, my lord.
There
Male-
means,
male-
With
male
my
child.
father,
Father.
education and everything, English medium school. All good.
should be.
The mother is with me. Compensate appointment, Lordship knows better than me.
সেটা ঠিক আছে, তিনজন একজন 4 জন আছে। ঠিক আছে, একটু 10,000 টাকা হলে 10-11,000 হলে ভালো হয়।
Yes, your lord.
Where you go, you make an application over there, sir.
But 10,000, my lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, otherwise,
Then all these things will come, arrears and all those things. That is
my lord,
what I am not.
your lordship can pass this order from today, my lord. From today, my lord.
Sir, that may harm you actually. You may get a better one. Because the calculation, I'm not satisfied over here regarding the salary receipt which he has.
My lord, I am very disheartened with the petition made by the learned advocate before the law.
So you make, I'm granting you liberty to make a fresh application on the present salary being received by the opposite party. That will suffice your purpose, sir.
As your lordship, whatever your lordship please.
No, because see, what I am thinking is that neither you are being able to produce any document on salary. I cannot be unnecessarily harsh because somebody is a husband. Nor his document is satisfying me. Had both the documents been there, I could have tallied and taken somewhat an approximate decision. Decision must be there which must have a binding effect, sir. Now, you are not getting, according to you, around 1,44,000 or something like that. It's your
In the 2023, my lord.
whatever it is. According to him, you are making execution cases on payments which have already been
made.
It's a question of fact already. Now, your writ petition, now let's come to the litigation. One is for enhancement, you have made the
Yes,
revision
sir.
application.
Yes, your lord.
The other is for the execution of the warrant.
Yes, your lord.
So the only option before me now is that I have got to direct first to complete the execution cases as early as
Lordship,
possible.
yes, Lordship,
After assessment of everything.
Lordship.
One part gone. I'm giving you a liberty that in case petitioner is able to show better documents in respect of the salary
Yes, Lord.
of the husband, which changes the foundation of the earlier order,
Yes, Lord.
learned magistrate will reconsider the quantum.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly 53, kindly see page 53 of their petition, revisional application. The observation of learned court in the order, may I read, Lordship? The petitioner,
Let me complete solving.
she has admitted that she is a nurse and working in a hospital. It is the observation of court.
No document has been provided. This is also been
Court
That's-
observation.
that you should have come in revision against that. Acha, আচ্ছা এটা না দুটো পর আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার করো, হ্যাঁ? The affidavit in opposition filed by the revision, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the private opposite party be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner waives his right to file any affidavit in reply. The revisional application was preferred, challenging the order dated 28/6/2024, passed by the learned CJM Alipurduar in connection with Miss Case number 59 of 2021, arising out of MR case number 20 of 2016. The subject matter of the miscellaneous case related to an application under section 127 CRPC, wherein the petitioner prayed for enhancement of the quantum of maintenance which was earlier granted. Full stop. Learned magistrate on an assessment end of the contentions. Arrived at his decision, thereby enhancing the quantum of maintenance earlier granted enhanced from rupees 6,000 to rupees 8,500 per month. From the date of the order bracketed in 28/6/2024. Full stop.
Like in the meantime, ex parte order was given with 12,000.
Huh?
In the meantime, order was passed, for ex parte order passed,
Subsequently,
12,000.
127, then it was 12,000.
ex parte was passed for 12,000.
So that I don't know. This is the order you have come up with, sir.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
But this is the order you don't press this application.
No, all right, your lordship. The subsequently, 6,000 was given, subsequently I have prepared an application 127, 12,000 was granted, 12,000 ex parte matter. Against this pillar, they have made an application. Subsequently, that was come before
That is
lordship.
pending, revision is pending now.
Division is already disposed of.
No, 28/6/2024. After that, when was the order passed?
Milord, kindly come to Milord, order, yeah, page number 79, Milord.
Where is the order?
Yes, your lordship. 12,000 was passed, Milord. 1/3/2022, 1st March 2022.
24.
This is the order you have challenged.
Milord, 1st March 2022, 12,000 was granted ex parte, Milord. Subsequently, they have come before, they have come, Milord, for challenging the, for vacating the interim order, that ex parte order, Milord. That subsequently, that order modified 8,500.
127
This
files.
is the fine, the order you have challenged.
Lordship.
8,500 I have
Lordship.
challenged, Milord.
Lordship.
Acha. Acha, in view of the, acha. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the impugn order was passed on an assessment end of the salary of the opposite party husband, which were of earlier years, and the present salary of the husband, as has been instructed to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, is around rupees 88,000.
88,000 4949
Okay.
949.
88,000. Full stop. Uh, Mr. Next quoted submit. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the private opposite party, has initially contended that the wife is already engaged in service, which has been suppressed, comma. The child is with the husband, apart from the fact that the petitioner has his own mother to be maintained.
Sure,
Full stop.
opposite party.
A opposite party has his own mother to be maintained. Full stop. Learned advocate further contended that the salary of the petitioner has unnecessarily been inflated by way of submission without any documentary evidence. And the learned court earlier was carried away by such submissions, which has in fact, which has affected the opposite party husband. So far as pecuniary losses are concerned. Next paragraph. I have considered the submissions of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, as well as that of the private opposite party of the husband. So far as the contention regarding the quantum is concerned, if the petitioner is in possession of any document reflecting the present salary of the emoluments of the husband, the petitioner obviously would be within her rights to file a fresh application under section 127 of the Code of Criminal Procedure for alteration of maintenance, which the learned magistrate would consider in accordance with law, after affording appropriate opportunity to the opposite party husband to rebut such contention. So at this stage, I do not find any scope to interfere with the prayers to advance, since the learned magistrate has very recently passed the order on the basis of a foundation of a salary. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 288 of 2024 is disposed of.
All the execution case should be disposed of. Huh?
That's in writ petition too.
No, that was.
That I'm passing a separate order in the writ.
Well,
Separate order I'm passing in writ petition.
This petition, your lordship can two other execution also 2023.
This writ petition this is only the revisional application. Writ petition separate order I'm passing.
Actually, one indulgence, salary of the petitioner in the middle portion.
Salary
will
of
be
Guru
copy.
Jaya opposite party করে দেবেন।
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, item number 33 দেখো তো। WP, the petitioner has approached this court as number of execution cases were pending before the learned same court, CJM Alipurduar, before the learned CJM Alipurduar, and
ACGM.
ACGM.
That time
That time-
ACGM Alipurduar, and it's by aid of the warrant of arrest or the distress warrant being issued in the execution cases. The husband, respondent number 9, was not traceable. Further, the police authorities were not executing such process of law, and the petitioner wife was suffering for want of maintenance regularly. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that they were dues to the extent of rupees 3 lakhs. And the respondent number 9 of the husband was evading the process of law, thereby causing sufferance to the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 9 submits a state target. They are appearing before the court. Learned advocate appearing, Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits that the respondent number 9 has already entered appearance.
They are appearing, they are appearing, they are appearing.
Hello, appears on behalf of the state. You keep neutral, you don't say anything. That's now, Mr. Rahman, learned advocate represents the state. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 9 submits that the respondent number 9 has already entered appearance before the learned execution court and cleared the dues. Full stop. So far as appearance of the respondent number 9 is concerned, the same is not disputed by the petitioner. However, petitioner disputes regarding the submission of the learned advocate for the respondent number 9 that all the dues have been cleared. According to the according to the learned advocate for the petitioner, they are still dues to the extent of rupees 1,44,000.
At that time, Lord.
So they are still there are substantial dues.
Yes, Lord.
There are substantial dues. Full stop. টাকাটা বাদ দিয়ে বলতে পারছেন না আমি
Double.
আচ্ছা learned advocate for the respondent number 9 in response submits that there were claims on behalf of the petitioner which were repetitive in nature, and as such the foundation of such claims are absolutely questionable. However, under distressed and coercive measures, the petitioner, the respondent number 9 was able to satisfy the court by paying substantial amount, and thereafter the harsher process of law was recalled by the learned ACJ Alipurduar. Full stop. Be that as it may, so far as the quantification of the dues are concerned, learned ACJAM in all the execution cases will assess and intimate both the parties.
Yes, Lord. All they will.
Full stop. The learned ACJM thereafter will take all steps so that all the execution cases are disposed of within 4 weeks from the next date so fixed before the learned aid. ACJ, learned ACJM তো before the learned ACJAM Alipurduar. হলো না যেটা বন্ধ হলো লাস্ট সেন্ট ঠিক আছে
এখন কোন কোর্টে ছিল?
Full stop. In view of the warrant of arrest and or other harsher process of law not being existing pursuant to the respondent number 9 appearing before the court, I do not find that there is any direction required to be passed upon the state authorities for interference. Full stop. However, the learned aid magistrate would follow the aforesaid directions and accordingly take the execution cases. No miss cases pending. No any miss case pending, only execution cases pending.
Execution.
Only
That I was instruction, I got instruction from the morning, Lord. That though the execution that I have made before this writ petition already been disposed of and new
I told you the
execution,
same.
new execution case also pending.
I told
new
this.
execution case বলছে তো
Lord, this information I got from the
ঠিক আছে যা আসবে রিরাইট করতে পারবো কি বললাম One case is pending তো।
Execution, yes, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
The present case I have disposed of.
কি বললাম? With logical conclusion with the end the time period as indicated above.
My lord, may I, my lord, all the execution till date pending, my lord, may be disposed of within it.
At all the execution cases I have said,
Pending till today, my lord.
how can I
My
say?
lord, that may be, my lord, otherwise, this case are already disposed of, my lord, nothing will come, my lord.
Not obviously, the matter which is not before me, how can I direct? I can pass direct in the air. There must be a case before me, sir.
Deeply obliged.
With the
Deeply obliged.
aforesaid observations, WPA 1471 of 2023. একটু মার্ক করে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ, পরে দিয়ে বলে এসে করছি, একটু ঘুরে আসি।
My lord, I appear for the petitioners. My lord, may I hand over a copy of the free copy which was given to me, my lord? At the time of filing, my lord, this was not with me. I have, before this honorable court, praying for quashing of the charge sheet, my lord.
What is this?
This is a free copy which
But
was
I am
given
for
to
the
me, my lord.
state ballot, I am holding the case diary also, madam.
Yes, case under section.
Initially, my lord, under section 498A, 365 of the Indian Penal Code and sections 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Now, my lord, charge sheet was thereafter filed.
1 minute. Who are these persons?
My lord, petitioner number 1, Anjan Bormon is the husband. Petitioner number 2, Ramesh Bormon, father-in-law. 3, Shanti Bormon, mother-in-law. And 4, Gopal Bormon, brother-in-law.
Yes.
Now, the allegation, my lord, the de facto complainant was the mother-in-law, was my mother-in-law. Petitioner number 1's mother-in-law. Now, there, my lord, the allegation primarily, other than that, there was some omnibus allegation of charging of demanding of dowry. There was also this allegation that I have, my lord, somehow not kidnapped. I have, my lord, killed my wife or done some bodily harm to my wife. On that, my lord, this charge sheet, FIR was registered. The fact remains, my lord, on the day of the incident, I was, my lord, I'm a practicing advocate, I was in court. So there I came to know that my wife has suddenly left home. I called up the police helpline number, and from there, my lord, we went to my mother-in-law's house. Now, why my mother-in-law's house? Because earlier also this is a marriage, my lord, which before that we were.
You are for the de facto.
No, de facto was served, my lord, but chose not to appear, my lord. Affidavit of service was filed on the last occasion.
So you have an interim order till now.
Yes, my lord.
Then Mr. Chakraborty, what you do is that you serve an intimation upon the de facto complainant. Otherwise, it will be difficult to hear. No, but I can take a decision, but in the absence, if he is favored with an order, that may prejudice the de facto complainant. They must have an audience for this court. So you serve hand over a copy to Mr. Chakraborty, he through the local officer.
In course of the day, my lord, I'll hand.
Which police station is this?
Matigara police station.
Petitioners are directed to hand over a copy of the revisional application upon the learned additional public prosecutor representing the state. Learned additional public prosecutor will effect service to the will communicate with the officer in charge of Matigara police station, will deploy an officer of his choice for effecting service upon the opposite party number 2.
Two, my lord.
Upon the opposite party number 2, obtain an acknowledgement and thereafter submit a report before the AA's court. List the revisional application before the next available circuit bench.
Yes, sir.
Your interim order
Yes,
is
yes,
out
yes,
end of
yes.
February.
End of February, my lord.
Under the same one.
Uh,
Definitely.
Grateful, my lord.
Who is the
Item number-
petitioner?
Item number 30, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for quashing of a FIR against the accused person under section 447, 341, 323, 354, 506 and 34 of Indian Penal Code. The fact of the case is that on 11th of October 2023, your lordship, the accused petitioner family member come to the house of the de facto complainant and molest her and gave a death threat. And it was particularly mentioned in the FIR, your lordship, the accused person number 1, 2, 3 there is a delay allegation against them, 1, 2, 3, and I am being accused number 7, your lordship. And it was pertinent to mention here that when the alleged incident was occurred at 9 a.m., I was on my duty being as an Anganwadi helper. My duty start from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., your lordship. And the distance between the alleged
2023 case charge sheet submitted. Any information on charge sheet being submitted? Any information on charge sheet being submitted? No, till now charge sheet not submitted. So charge sheet has been submitted against this person. Charge sheet submitted. This lady Shopna Borban Dapua. Is it written? So charge sheet submitted, come out afterwards. What can be done? This is only FIR you have challenged.
yes, your lordship.
That is the FIR. So there is a complete change of circumstance. I am granting liberty to you after receipt of the 207 papers. Apply afresh before this court.
Okay, your lordship.
All right. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner has prayed for quashing of the proceedings in respect of Shitolkuchi Police Station, case number 3. Amount double and waiting vacation.
331, your lordship.
331 of 2023. Learned advocate for the de facto complainant is also present. Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor submits that during the pendency of the revisional application, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, which incorporates, amongst others, the present petitioner as an accused. Full stop. In next paragraph, in view of the change of circumstances, petitioner approached this court at a stage when the investigation of the case was pending. Presently, there has been change of circumstances as the investigating agency has concluded the investigation and submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Accordingly, at this stage, it would not be fit and proper to interfere with the prayers advanced by the petitioner. However, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the court afresh after receipt of the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 326 of 2023 is disclosed.
Much obliged, your lordship.
My lords, I am for the petitioner. My lords, on the last occasion, I was asked to serve a notice to the petitioner, opposite party number 2 once again. I have served that. Affidavit of service may be taken. My lords, I'm seeking quashing of the FIR and charge sheet against the 2 petitioners herein. The FIR and charge sheet have been filed under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code. My lords, the allegation is that the my lords, may I begin?
Who's for the state? Is what was the stage at which you approached?
My lords, 207 papers have been received by me. I have annexed those in the petition as well. All the 207 papers supplied to me, I have annexed it in the petition. My lords, they find it at the statements are at page number from 63 to 68 are the statements. Postmortem report is at page number 49.
Very good.
May I- may I begin?
You are appearing for who are the
Both the
petitioners?
petitioners, my lords.
Very good. Yes.
May I begin, my lords?
Yeah.
My lords, a complaint, my lords, an unfaithful event occurred on. My lords, the deceased committed suicide on 22nd February 2023. Thereafter, his wife on 3rd March 2023 lodged an FIR before the Pradhan Nagar police station in Siliguri. My lords, the wife alleged that her husband passed due to abatement of suicide by the two petitioners before him. The two petitioners allegedly had organized a poker game at Blue Mountain Resort, and her husband had borrowed 35 lakhs from the petitioner number 1. He could not return it on the same day. Therefore, her husband committed suicide on the very same day. That's the crux of the allegation. On the basis of a doubt, she has lodged the FIR. My lords, will come at the FIR at page 37 of my petition. My lords, I have also given a typed copy at page 38. It will be easy to read. Second, I, the undersigned wife of this dash dash dash, request you to kindly investigate the death and circumstances surrounding the death and the circumstances surrounding the death of my husband, who passed away on 22nd February 2023 at Blue Mountain Resort, Siliguri, where they run an illegal poker place named Country Poker Place. The place is run by one Dasho, along with Rahul Gupta and some other partner. On 22nd February 23, I came to know that my husband is at that place playing poker on the invitation from Dasho. The details can be recovered from his call and message records. Following which I called up Dasho, but he did not answer the call. After which I spoke to Rahul Gupta, he's the petitioner number 2, and told him that my husband is not well. He informed me that Tenzing is there at the place and played poker on the credit given by Dasho and lost 35 lakh rupees. Dasho is petitioner number 1, Rahul Gupta is petitioner number 2. I clearly told him that we are not in a position to pay the money and that the institution run by them is illegal, and if any untoward incident occur, then he, Rahul and Dasho will be responsible, as Tenzing suffers from depression. My lords, remarked that he was already suffering from depression at the given point of time. My husband was sued to return on that very day. He had informed his mother at 11:30 a.m. in the morning. I spoke to Rahul around 6-7 p.m. in the evening, but the same night at 2 a.m. when I called my husband, a police personnel answered his phone and informed me that he was found dead in his hotel room. I request you to kindly look into the matter, as I strongly believe that after the phone call to Rahul Gupta, they must have pressurized him regarding the money which had abated to Tenzing committing such suicide. Also, Rahul Gupta had my phone number via which he could have informed me, but neither did he inform me nor is he taking my call since that day. Once again, I urgently request you to look into the matter, as it led to my husband to commit such an act. The hotel in which such a thing operates, as well as the people running such an establishment, are responsible and abated to committing suicide on such act. My lords, the third paragraph, my lords. My lords, you see at 5th line, it is only on the basis of a strong belief that Rahul Gupta and Kezo may have pressurized him regarding the money.
Come to the charge sheet.
Yes, my lords.
Which witnesses are you relying upon?
My lords, page number 46. My lords, the first one is the wife, her 161 statement. Second, third, and fourth are the friends of his wife and the husband. 5th and 6th is the hotel staff. All 6 of them. My lords, the rest are official witnesses. So, my lords, I may take you to page number 63. Translated copy. My lords, may I give you a translated copy of the statements if page number 63.
63.
63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68.
You got the case diary?
No, my lord, case diary is not available, my lord. 207 copies, all copies are there.
So you are happy with that? Your decision is taken.
All copies are there, my lord, but original case diary is not available with us.
Produce the case diary, sir.
Monday, my lord. Then it, Monday. Monday, Tuesday, my lord. That's because the Saturday and Sunday holiday. শিলিগুড়ি পুলিশ, হ্যাঁ, Monday চলে আসলো, করে দিলাম, দেখে তো।
What are you relying upon? Medical opinion or expert CFSL opinion?
My lord, my lord, I have to check the original case diary, my lord.
Why? You are not relying upon that, sir. All the 207 papers are over here.
Only statements are there and charge sheet is there, my lord.
You wanted to do the case
Yes,
on that?
yes.
You are ready to do the case on that, no?
No, my lord, I have to check the case diary.
So why didn't you say at the very beginning? Come back. Pradhan Nagar is not far off. Ask him to produce a case diary.
Yes, my lord.
And in the meantime, inform the de facto complainant also. Tuesday, I'm keeping the matter. Asha, state is directed to produce a case diary. As also inform the de facto or complainant of the opposite party number 2 to a police personnel of Pradhan Nagar police station. This is the revisional application under the same heading on on 7th of January 2025. Produce, be ready.
Yes, sir.
Ask your officer why two informations are there, one of strangulation and one of ligature like that. Come back, madam, on Tuesday. I'll hear you.
Have you checked?
Yes.
Lord, I am for the statement. Happy New Year, my lord, the past one.
You were abroad yesterday. It
My
was.
lord, I landed yesterday, my lord. For a short vacation. my lord.
You have again come up with the same case.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Again, what happened?
227 now.
You do it before a different meeting. I've already expressed my opinion on the last occasion.
My lord, may I indicate one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, after your lordship has decided the matter went in appeal. They have taken out an appeal, my lord. My lord, kindly see at page, my lord, at 45, my lord. My lord, the Honorable Division Bench did not interfere even. My lord, kindly come straightway page 47. Paragraph 13, my lord, kindly see. 47, 47. My lord, this is the order of 23rd September 2024, my lord. And your lordship's order in July, my lord. 12th July, my lord. The impugned order decided on 8th October 2024, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see the which they have annexed, the order of 20th 11/2024, my lord.
Sir, what difficulty is what you know. You come to page 47, I could have also.
Yes.
Division bench has already said. Just see paragraph 13.
Yes, yes.
That is a one and only doubt. Additional two sections were incorporated. It is section 19 and section 21.
No, but then you see one thing. This is separate part, sir. I'm not commenting on the merits now because my hands are tied. You got the order. Until and unless the division bench modifies the order. Maybe. You see over there, indication is that split up the trial. Proceed with the trial, complete the trial.
My lord, the 4 consecutive occasions, my lord, October, November, December, there was an adjournment, my lord. My lord, no, I am not accusing. Please hear me. My lord, my small, my lord, request. Just a second, my lord, counsel. My small request before your lordship, my lord. What troubling the learned trial judge, my lord, proceeding with the trial and commencing the trial on a day-to-day basis pursuant to the, my lord, the honorable division bench. My lord, small report be called for from the learned special PP and, my lord, from the learned judge. This is the legislation mandated, my lord. When there is a POXO, 3 months. Division bench order, your lordship's order. Then, my lord, kindly see, this is the last order. Only the accused is not present. The case was adjourned. My lord, I have downloaded from the website from the learned court, my lord. No, I am not saying not a single word I have whispered against you. Kindly appreciate that. I never. You did not seek for adjournment. So this is the reason what difficulties the learned trial judge is facing. Despite only staring at the face of the records, then not 13/12 when the date was fixed, simple adjournment was granted, fixing 24th January 2025. Look, why, my lord? Now, in the meantime, there is a given a escape route.
So now charges have not.
No.
Then why have you come again now?
I pray for two documents. What is the important? Typical copy of put the documents are right by the both is an advocate that by the state that they are occupied. And this policy board was but also relied on to occupy the application. But I think this policy board as well as a relevant government medical prescription because since now there are changing circumstances as a few additional charges have been incorporated just because medical prescription. I need to make adequate even at the time of defense witness or even in 330 because as per me, I never had any knowledge of.
If those are available, they will give it to you at the appropriate
My lord,
time.
kindly come the last page of the read page, which they have annexed. Last page. The answer is there. Last page, my lord, kindly come. Last paragraph. Consider after that. Just a second, just a second. Last of your revisional application. Not impugned order. Lordship got it, kindly see the order dated 20/11/2024, Lordship. Last paragraph, consider. Case record revealed the provision of 207 has been duly complied and copies have been handed over to all the accused person, including these accused, and previously learned advocate of these accused has relied upon the so-called illegible copy of medical prescription of the victim girl being PS number such and such. And at length hearings have taken place. Apart from this, I find that it is candid submission of the learned special PP in charge that the forensic report of the Central Forensic Laboratory CCTV of the nursing home being such and such number has not yet been received by the prosecution. And no supplementary charge sheet has yet been filed. As and when the same is filed and the prosecution relies upon, yes, prosecution did not rely upon, same shall be handed over to the accused. So what prevented the even from proceeding with the framing of charge? But the prosecution did not rely upon.
No, what you are wanting is the CFSL of the CCTV. The CFSL, if they have not done, why they, how?
They have done it. It is
They-
an admitted fact they have done it. But in the writ petition filed last year, in the admitting opposition, it was clearly stated by the state that they have opted for state. Specifically, this was stated, Lordship, kindly come to. Kindly come to page
No, now I will not go by that, sir. I am not going to revert back because the division bench order, either you have got to get a modification of that order. Because division bench has already given a direction for splitting up and proceeding with the trial of the case. So there is order.
In Milord, September
No, no.
23,
Along with that,
23rd September.
Because you filed a discharge application.
Yes, you have filed.
But it was given to, the application was given. So same,
No, no, you,
I have the right to challenge that discharge application also.
not in revision, before the writ court. You cannot shift from 226 once and then 480 A2. You must maintain a discipline, sir. Maintain a discipline. This is why we are reducing now. Single bench decision in 226 in criminal matters would be final. That's a decision being taken by the High Court.
Yes.
Because 482 you are doing before a single bench, that will go to Supreme Court. And single bench criminal matter as will go before the division bench. There is every scope of delaying the matter. So either the division bench will directly take up criminal matters. We are deciding on an issue. We have already referred the issue. No, you see that this is a discrepancy. You also understand. You went to the division bench. Division bench. So the until and unless division bench makes it clear, the single bench will not deviate from the order of the division bench. I am bound by the division bench. Go to that court. I am referring the matter. Nothing can be done, sir.
My lord, my submission before your lordship, a small report we call for. We
I
want
don't
to know even, my lord, what is the
No,
difficult?
no, I am directing, since the division bench has directed the trial to be completed within 3 months.
Yes,
Until the charge has not been in,
yes.
the
Frame.
stage of charge has not been overcome. The learned special court will not grant any adjournment
Yes,
on
my
the
lord.
next day.
That is there. Why again? 3 consecutive
This
occasions,
is
my lord.
non-compliance of.
My lord, what happened? My lord, before by an order dated, my lord, in November, the de facto complaint was directed to serve a copy. Copy has been served by the my lord petitioner. My learned friend had appeared. Now today she received the instruction not to appear. Can you see the my lord, the difficulties, the situation, my lord? Yes, the de facto complaint, she is present. Last date. Now she said not to appear. My lord, see the what is happening. I am anxious about this reason.
No more, it's enough time.
Because I think if it is granted, lordship, it will not be a but I think that.
If they rely upon that.
Yes.
If it is available, if it is not available, no, this.
In the opposition filed by the state.
No, whatever, these are specific observations.
The order sheet of the
Are CCTV footage is not important. Report has not.
Specifically stated.
CFSL report deposited means?
The CFSL report obtained from the what? Deposited from the landed trial court.
If do not rely,
It is there. It is there in the court.
So if it is there, court will give it.
Document is there. May I be given a link to show the order, proceed order?
No, the court has made an observation.
Also,
Petitioner earlier challenged a single bench order. Then I'll grant you the capability. Earlier challenged the single bench order passed in WP
296.
A 296 of 2023, wherein the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 77 of 2024 was pleased to pass the following directions. We paragraph 12 or 13 set out. Acha. The records reflect that till date the learned special court has not overcome the stage of consideration of charges. There are already observations of the division bench, of the Honorable Division Bench. Firstly, regarding the trial being delayed on one pretext or the other, and next for commencing the day-to-day trial. Under the aforesaid circumstances, I do not find any reason why the learned special court is unnecessarily granting concession to the accused persons. Particularly when the case is under the provisions of the POCSO Act. You are not the 9 other accused are there. Alternately, you will be absent, whole of the year will cover. So whoever is there, there has been adjournment on behalf of the accused person, sir. So you are not the one, sir. You are not the one. Others are also over here. But the fact remains division bench order has not been complied with. You is important or division bench is important. The special court has got to take that into consideration.
Is a 20 charges, charge sheet has been filed.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has expressed his anxiety regarding the CFSL report of CCTV footage of the nursing home, as well as copy of the medical prescription, legible copy of the medical prescription. Learned a special court at the learned special court at the time in course of the trial, if it finds that the same is relied upon by the prosecution, will ensure that copy of the same.
The prescription has been relied upon. They are saying illegible.
That is what I'm saying. If you rely upon that, it would be ensured that a legible copy and the CFSL report.
CFSL we have not relied as of now. So it doesn't question
at the time of trial. Prosecution will ensure that at the time of the trial, if the aforesaid documents, document and report is relied upon, advance copy of the same as prayed for by the petitioner should be handed over.
Which order?
Today is কোথায়? Which one? 60. Is 61? আচ্ছা। Your forensic report is in electronic form or what?
Well, it should be in hard form. It cannot be in electronic form. But when it's the latest order in November, said that the FSL report by a charge sheet has not been filed. And Lordship has made an observation, if it is relied upon prosecution, we'll hand over.
When people judge for stating the complaint regarding viewing of No, this is not the same. You were given that CCTV footage, you got inspection.
Yes.
No, no, forensic examination and CFSL are different. Forensic examination report means these were sent at that time must be. This has to be obtained. So where is that? The report me, these were sent, basically that was what was shown. Now, I cannot say to transmit that if it is in electronic form. So you have inspected that already?
I have expected, but this was safe for forensic after 2.5 years of.
Oh, these are different arguments, sir. This I will not enter. See, 14/9/2023, once you get inspection at the relevant point of time, you could have opted. Now you come up with the.
I made a specific, I made a specific, since this was, I was expert after compliance of 107.
Sir,
107.
14/9/2023, you opted inspection.
I opted inspection.
On 14/9/2023, that is what is,
On 2 days.
Maybe in 23.
In the year 2020.
Did on end of 2024, you filed this petition?
No. The meeting that was pending.
Who filed?
That you
Who filed it? You filed it.
I filed a deal, but it was pending.
No more delaying, sir. I said that you get the order recalled of the division bench, you do anything. Now I can't do anything. I'm a single bench.
Repeat it.
I may take an appropriate.
And trial will not be vitiated. Yes, a trial will be vitiated, no problem.
কি বললাম?
Petitioner claims that he has already inspected the contents of the CCTV footage, as also the forensic examination report.
Inspected.
Inspected. That is what is written in the order, sir. That is, you are then how are you saying forensic? You are relying upon the order dated for footage. This is written in the order, sir. You are taking advantage of a court's wrong, actually. There is that is not a report.
Report. That is the sent only.
Sent only. You are trying to take advantage of the order. I am reflecting that.
Two things. He wants to take a laddu in both hands.
Inspection of the CCTV footages. Sir, if the CFSL is not there, this will not go also.
We do not rely then what is the
And you need it means for you, they will not create CFSL. That is your personal knowledge, sir. So the unrelied documents, you rely, you place that at the appropriate time. I'm granting you that liberty, sir. Acha, if the if the petitioner at the stage of DW requires the CCTV footages which were not relied upon by the prosecution. The same may also be made available to the defense at the relevant stage. Good stop. Next paragraph, in view of the observations, in view of the observations of the Honorable Division Bench, this court.
One last submission.
Just let me complete. This court is reluctant to pass any further orders, as the indication in the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench is on the face of it here for taking the trial to logical conclusion. Yes, what is your further plan? That is under the statute. So I understand that, but this is again at the same stage,
and the same
not allowing the stage to proceed.
once the charge be framed, then your 482 will come.
The last time when you were there, we are at the same stage. Today we are there. Only CRPC and 226 is changing.
That day only it was very initial stage.
Accordingly, CRR 459 of 2024 is this. With the aforesaid observations. ওটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে যাও।
Grateful, madam. সিভিটা ফেরত নেব। এটা আমার দিক রেখে দাও।
ওনার কাগজ সার্টিফিকেট কপিটা ওনার। New motion after recess.
After recess. After recess. After
We need Namati. সেদিনটা সোমবার করে দেবো নট টুডে করে দেবো সোমবার রিটগুলো ডাকুন Yes.
Item number 16, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Paying for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Lordship, already in this matter, FIR has been initiated. Lordship, yesterday Lordship asked regarding the annexure. Regarding the annexure,
P4.
P4, Lordship, page 19. That is the
19, letter of complaint.
2/12/2024.
Lordship, over this complaint, Lordship, police already inquired a matter and today they have already registered a FIR, Lordship. The Lordship. I have
So
the
kindly
any
submit
copy,
the
Lordship,
number.
I would like to.
May I, your
Submit.
lordship?
My lord, one more prayer is there, my lord, very innocuous prayer, that the whenever I will enter into my flat to take back my goods, the remaining goods, the police should assist me for once.
Lordship. My lord is not visible, your lordship.
Yes, what you have got to say?
My lord?
No, not you, the respondent.
Your lordship is not visible, your lordship.
Huh?
Lordship,
That's your problem, sir.
am I
Yes,
audible, your lordship?
yes, you carry on. Yes, what you have got to say?
Your lordship is not audible.
My lord, I am getting, my lord.
The other person is getting, you are not getting. Why?
Now it's audible, your lordship.
Yes, what you have got to say?
My lord, there is other side, your lordship. I am being made as a party, your lordship. There is another story, your lordship. There is a suppression of fact, your lordship. May I, your lordship?
You
He
take
has
it up,
stated
sir.
that.
What is the use of a case has been registered?
Kindly
up
record my submission. FIR has been registered, your lordship. I'm not on that point, your lordship. Kindly record my submission because he has suppressed many things, your lordship. This is not the case that your lordship that I have not intimated that I am opening the flat. It has been intimated the police. Police asked me to inform the owners association. Thereafter, open the flat. I have made intimations to the owners association. Thereafter, in the presence of president and secretary of the owners association, it has been videographed. Your lordship, this person
There is
says
a
that he is
question of facts, sir.
businessman. Kindly, that is the reason I'm asking your lordship. Kindly record my submissions, your
I
lordship.
am recording that. More than that is not required.
Kindly record that he is an
The
accused
petitioner was
person.
aggrieved.
One more.
Aggrieved by.
Kindly,
No,
only for
nothing more,
10
sir.
seconds.
Nothing more, sir.
But 10 seconds. Only 10
Nothing
seconds.
more.
He is
Nothing
an
more not
accused person
required.
of NDPS case. That is the reason, your lordship, I
As
opened
he
the
was
flat. He
aggrieved
is an
by
accused person of NDPS case, your lordship.
non-consideration of the
Kindly, 10 seconds, your lordship.
communication made to the police authorities on 2/12/2000, which dated 2/12/2024 in respect of certain accusations made therein. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that Matigada PS case number 07/2025 dated 3/1/2025 has already been registered by the concerned police station, which was on the basis of the said complaint received by the police station on 4th of December 2024. Learned advocate appearing, next paragraph, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6. Submit is
My
that
lord.
there has been in suppression of facts as the respondents, as the private respondents have intimated the ownership association and thereafter taken steps
Well,
in
I have informed the
in
petitioner
cooperation
also, your
with the
lordship.
police authorities.
I have also informed the petitioner also.
No as such, no cognizable as such, there is no scope for any cognizable offense having been made out. Full stop. Having next, having regard to the scope of the present writ petition, I am of the opinion that mere submissions will not inure any benefit to either of the parties, as the investigating agency is already insisting of the matter. It is for the investigating agency to unearth the truth or falsity in the accusations made in the complaint. As such, the investigation having been in commence should be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
Kindly add that he is also accused person in many cases, your lordship,
Yes.
including NDPS case. He is the accused person in many cases, including NDPS case, your lordship.
My lord,
Charge
one
has
more
been
request.
filed by the special court NDPS at Siliguri, your lordship.
My lord, one more request is that when I will go to the by intimating the police to collect my goods, the
That,
police will want.
that is not the scope of this writ petition, sir.
But once they will.
Whose goods?
But
Whose?
he is making
My goods means
From-
how
from my
my
flat.
yours.
But
I will not interfere in the. It may
But
not be
he is
your
making
goods also.
allegations that his
You may not
goods
be the
has been
owner of the
taken.
property. You may not be the
And
tenant
I
of
am
the
not the owner.
property.
I am the
That is
tenant.
for the
Admitted as a
investigating
tenant.
agency to decide, sir.
My lord, he is alleged that his good has been stolen by me. Now he is saying that he wants to.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2. Sir, if you want to quarrel,
Apologize, sir.
you choose the streets, not the court.
I apologize, your lordship.
With the aforesaid observation, কিছু নেই এগুলো মামলাগুলো টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে। WPA 2672 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. A be kept with the record. You have a junior.
My
No, you are an accused. How can you?
my lord.
Petitioner, you have a junior or no?
No. Here, nobody is there.
হয়ে গেল আর কিছু না।
But kindly add that he is also an accused person in many cases, including NDPS Act. Your lordship. Kindly, your lordship.
Affidavit service. Yes.
I deeply obliged.
Okay.
Very good, sir, but this cannot be decided without affidavits. This is the greatest difficulty. What? The security services have already been granted private respondents. Oh, that is your instructions, sir, on records, your representation you come.
Yes, I have seen that. But that might not, I have been told.
No, on tailing I can't do. Your representation, come to page 61. Then how can I a documentary material? Let there be exchange of affidavits decided on merits, sir. You, who is appearing for whom, sir?
I am from Union of India.
I am representing for the
You are
PF
from
authority.
PF authority.
I am the
Are private respondents?
private
Have been
respondents.
served by the, my subject to sanction by lordship, have been technically qualified, madam. Technical bid has been opened.
Mhm.
So, but the work order, my lord, has not yet been given.
Oh, yes.
That, my lord, that protection I am, my lord. taking. That is-
So how can that be done, sir, now? The people will not engage security agency. Other type of contracts I understand.
You.
May I try to finally satisfy your lordship, my lord, on the later ignorance of by the respondent?
That I understand. There may be, I am not disputing your contents. That may be for future operations, we can lay down the.
One of the primary condition that any agency has office in 50 kilometers of Siliguri. Both of them have offices in Kolkata, my lord.
I have seen that.
It is staring at us, my lord.
It's Apata Council. I mean, keeping it, this would be our, as outcome of the repetition, will have a bearing on the. Appointment. I'm giving a rider, otherwise, if any illegality is done, that will continue. Actually. So because of officers, the government suffer. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned aid, advocate aid appearing on behalf of the petitioner has contended aid that the private respondents who have been awarded the tender in respect of security were awarded the same in violation of the terms and conditions on which the tender was floated. Full stop. A communication was made on 26th of November 2024 to the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner by the proprietor by the petitioner proprietor again by the petitioner. The same was not considered. And one and the same has not been considered for. So having learned advocate aid for the Union of India bracketed respondent number one.
And respondent
The Provident Fund authorities
is two.
Respondent number 2. Then 5 and 6, 3 and 4 must be there.
3 and 4. Private respondent.
5 and 6 না ওগুলো 3 and 4 করে দেবেন উপরে। ওই কি বললাম এখানটা? আচ্ছা 2 have entered appearance and intends to use their affidavits in respect of the contentions raised by the petitioner. However, in spite of service, none represents the respondent number 3 and 4. So let the affidavit in opposition be filed by by 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Kindly makes it 2 weeks.
4 weeks.
Even I can make it tomorrow also. I can also pass an order to consider the representation within 15 days. I've seen, because I knew that there must be an end to this. North Bengal is a place, what I find over here is that people become king when they come over here, since the High Court is far away. কি বললাম? তিন তারিখ ফেব্রুয়ারি মাসের 3 তারিখে ছুটি না ওটা উপরে by 2nd of February 2024 affidavit in reply same week 7th is a Saturday 9th of Monday by in 9th of affidavit reply be filed by 9th of February 2025. Next একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখে নিন
petitioner is directed to inform this order to the respondent number 3 and 4. If the respondent number 3 and 4 opts to file affidavit in opposition, the same must be within the scheduled date of 2nd of February 2025. So, an affidavit in reply in respect of their affidavit in opposition be filed by the petitioner with the same scheduled date of 9 February 2025. List the writ petition. No, Asha. It is directed that the fate of the tender, which is the subject matter of the present writ petition, will abide by the outcome and or result of the merits of the present writ petition as pronounced by this court. List the writ petition in the in the circuit in the available circuit page commencing on and from on or after 9th of February 2020.
Would I appear for the private respondents?
Number 5. Near related to the number 1 to 3 as grandmother and the petitioner number 4 as auntie. The petitioner number 4 is the native law. Near number 5. Number 5 out of a matter law and exception executed 4 gift deeds in favor of the petition. And subsequent to the execution and registration of the gift deed, the respondent number 5 made an application to the subdivisional magistrate under Maintenance and Welfare of the Parents and Senior Citizen Act 2007. And the tribunal, maintenance tribunal, that is by the presided over by the HPO, passed a direction directing the registrar to cancel the deed. And I am agreed by that order.
Did the gift deed contain any assurance that you will be looking after
No.
the
Not in so many words, my lord. Not in so many words.
So not in a single word.
Then in what word?
Nothing. It is that out of natural love and affection, she is making that gift. Without any without any expectation in return.
On that score, my lord, I'll satisfy your lordship that there are judgments which state that this condition is not required to be in the deed itself. The Supreme
And that
Court.
must be by a way of conduct also. Right?
Yes, but certainly. So. Because the.
Sir, you file your affidavits, nothing can be done, right? That is within the domain, sir. Power is within the domain. The act itself speaks that can be revoked.
That can be revoked.
So let them come up with their affidavits. Let them come with
In the meantime, 16.
But 16. Sir,
No, this is not applicable.
appeal will be at the instance of the respondent.
Yes.
Appeal cannot be at the instance of them. This is the difficulty. Sir. So they have no other option except to approach this court.
My lord, there can be no stay which they are praying for in the meantime.
No
Yes.
stay, no stay.
Certainly.
Stay is if the gift deed is there is a direction.
My lord, the
Registered to
No,
cancel, right?
one thing I am just directing, sir, no alienation of the property.
no, my lord, that has been already directed by the SDO himself.
Oh, then it's all right, sir.
That is there, my lord.
Exchange of it. Only I am.
Not to. It's the operation of this order of
No, why?
Because if the deed is cancelled, otherwise I have to hold my prayer.
My lord,
Huh?
the
If the deed is cancelled by the registrar in the meantime.
Ah.
my lord, this is the subsequent
I
event.
will have to mold my prayer. Not to give effect to the order till the
My lord, the ADSR has already proceeded with the cancellation. That is,
That is why I'm anticipating that it has to be stayed. Why you have received? রাস্তায় পাড়া 16 আনা দিয়ে এত চিন্তা কি আছে? খেটে খাওয়া জিনিস খেটে খাওয়া জিনিস নয় তো হ্যাঁ? You file 2 weeks, 1 week. I am. Mr. Raman, ask your ADSR to go slow. I'm not passing any direction. Ask him to go slow till the matter is taken up. Then I'm not asking any further. I'm not passing any order. Ask him to go slow just.
my lord, but he has proceeded to cancel the deed. That has already been done. It has already been done. Kindly seize the report.
If it has already been done, nothing can be done. You just inform the bench.
My lord,
Today, you are not in a position to say if it has already been done.
The report that my learned friend has produced before the Honorable Court, it states that that the compliance of the order, gift its bearing number this have already been kept.
In what order can pass?
not now the cause of action has changed. They may have to come up with a.
They have to modify the prayer. All the deeds have been kept.
So what direction? So this has got no merit. So that's why. All every because
the document be
that is why I didn't want to pass any interim order. Yeah.
copy में can
That's in the affidavit they will give. That they have got to disclose in the affidavit. That is why I'm saying. Acha, petitioner is how many petitioners are there? Petitioners are aggrieved by the directions passed by the SDO has passed or who has passed?
Yes.
By the SDO while exercising his subdivision officer in exercising his powers under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. To that effect, certain directions were passed upon the ADSR, which is the cause of grievance of the present petitioners. Full stop. Learned and next paragraph. Learned aid advocate appearing for the all the private respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
For the private respondents submit aids that the direction of the SDO upon the ADSR has been given effect to. Full stop. In view of the submission so advanced, let the private respondents file their affidavit in opposition within a period of file it within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Be filed by by 16th of January 2025. Reply, how much time will you take to file the reply? 16th, then you file by 22nd. So that in that circuit you can avail 20th, there is a circuit starting. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 22nd of January 2025. Full stop. Let the writ petition be listed under an appropriate heading. And under the heading for orders for the choto mamla under the heading for orders. As per convenience of the available circuit bench in the week commencing from as per convenience on 24th as per convenience of the court on 24th of January 2025.
I'm for the respondent bank, my learned senior,
Lord,
Mr.
I
Devoshikar is appearing online.
Yes.
I am appearing the petitioner. Now, my lord, the of this is
Bank
to
is appearing.
the account.
Devoshidhar. Mr.
Lordship, I
Devoshidhar.
am the Lordship.
For the bank.
I am seeking only for the
No,
bank,
my lord,
UCO
I am
bank,
appearing.
Lordship,
Who is
for the bank.
Petitioner who is appearing?
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner virtual, Mr. Kushal Chatterjee.
Yes, please.
Now, my lord, the petitioner prays in this writ petition for defreezing the account maintained by the petitioner in the respondent bank. What happened, my lord,
Lord, a sum of money was put in the bank account, Lord, for running a business of the petitioner. Now, Lord, suddenly, Lord, the account was, Lord, freezed by the bank without any notice or informing us for the reasons.
You have not made
We have-
state a party.
My lord, we approached the bank. The bank says that there were certain suspicious transactions for which the account was freezed. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, we have deliberated before them, my lord, all the transactions which have taken place, my lord, for the purpose of the business. Now, my lord, bank has been satisfied, and my lord, up to that, my lord, my representations before the bank is pending. Now, my lord, I put a one simple question. My lord, today in my account, if I put in 50 lakhs, 1 crore, whatever may be the account, my lord, by what authority bank freezes my account? My lord, there has to be some authority to freeze my account. My lord, bank cannot have its own suspicion and freeze
What
my
is the
account.
instruction of the bank?
Lordship, that I'm saying that we have sought for instructions. Kindly takes up the matter on Monday. We will bring in all the instructions.
Not today, come back on Monday. I'm not passing any direction.
Very
Lordship.
You keep the affidavit of service, give it on Monday. You are not giving money to the persons? Huh?
Very well, ma'am.
Grateful. Yes, it is. You were the petitioner. Have you served upon the state?
No, my lord. GP office property.
Novanno you are sending, and what will then let instructions come for Novanno, then we will restore the matter. You know the system, you are professional advocate where to serve.
Tell me.
Serve upon the state, serve upon the state. Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Mr. Rahman submits that he has not received a copy of the restoration application.
GP office.
A copy of the restoration application be served upon any other affected parties there?
My lord, there is the West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation. We do not represent them there. They have separate councils. The corporation.
Who appears ordinarily for this department? You have great tourism over here in North Bengal. You don't have a council.
I'm not aware right now who yes, someone from the principal bench appears.
Or solved at the police station.
Oh, no.
Anybody earlier appeared for Tourism Corporation?
Tourism Development Corporation is the answering respondent.
Any in course of these proceedings at any point of time, Tourism Corporation? No. एक জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে এখানে মামলা করা আছে। Upon the office of the government pleader, you will accept the office of the government pleader?
Yes.
Office of the government pleader, এদের আবার দিয়ে দিতে হয়, নাহলে ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দেবে।
Additional government pleader.
Additional government pleader?
Circuit bench.
Circuit bench at জলপাইগুড়ি। High Court of Calcutta, Circuit bench at জলপাইগুড়ি যেরকম হয়। আর petitioner is also directed to effect service at the office, serve at the office directly. You understand that? That will be better. At the office directly, not postal service. Because postal you have done already. Otherwise, how if you have a branch office over here, you've got to provide the address. But then the state will not be able to assist you actually in this matter. Separate counsel. At the office, at the office. Serve at the, because postal is not giving you any results, sir. As such, this is a restoration application until and unless you force them to come. You know, of the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Affidavit of service we file on the next day 8, so fixed. List the writ petition in the next available circuit page. কার সাথে কাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে? 21 and 54. In 21, you are not the affected party. They're connected in what sense? They are your other side or you are on the same boat? So you have not made them party. 21, you are a party.
In item number 54, they have paid for implementation of an order. And in item number 21, I have challenged that order. Actually, we have rival interest.
You have not made them a party in 21.
No, sir, I made them party. They did not make us party. I filed an application for addition of party in their application. And that is Can 1.
And
In 54 Can 1 is my prayer for addition of party.
this Can 1 is for what?
Amendment of the plaint. Amendment.
Amendment of the.
Amendment কি করে দেবে তাহলে আর কি হবে? হ্যাঁ, আগে amendment চাই, তাহলে কি করে হবে? Amendment for what?
Proceedings.
Prohibition করে দিয়েছে। ওটাই কাজ করবে। কি করবে? এতগুলো ঝামেলা নিয়ে কি হবে? এই সাইকেটে রেখে লাভ হবে? কিছু করবে না। ইমপ্লিমেন্ট হলে হয়ে যাক অর্ডারটা, তারপর তার এগেন্সে অ্যাপিল করবে। When do you want to do? 21 মানডে রেখে দিই। কিছু অর্ডার লিখতে হবে না, 21 আর 54টা একসাথে মানডেতে রেখে দিই। Both you are for the petitioner.
WK number 629.
I'm
at 20. In this petition, respondent, private respondent, number 4 is the petitioner of.
So who is appearing for them?
Respondent number 7 is the petitioner of.
So where are they, sir? Their matters are coming. তো ট্যাগ করিয়ে নিয়েছে যে নিজের মতো, তারা আদার সাইড কে পার্টি করছে না সব। What order? Why have you come to High Court?
Appointment of.
Oh, she Muslim. Somebody was appearing yesterday.
I'm appealing for the status.
But then another somebody was appearing in the other matter. Anirban Banerjee
Bhaskar Roy so you are appearing in which matter? 379. So where is Onivan Banerjee?
Sent for him.
Huh?
I've sent for him. He is appearing in the other matter.
Wait, let him come. I'll take up the matter. Wait, just wait. একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন এই দুটো ম্যাটার আসুক এ তো কাজ করবে না যত আসতে হবে হ্যাঁ নেক্সট
24.
This matter appeared before Lordship yesterday.
where are the advocates?
My lord had cautioned that if nobody appears today, then it will be dismissed. 24 and 26, my lords. Same matter.
Yesterday nobody appeared. Nobody appeared.
No, my lord.
Asha. The present petition was is being second time called. Yet none responds, none represents on behalf of the petitioner. Learning aid, advocate aid for the you are for
Lordship, we are for Union of India. Senior
all of
division.
you, all of you.
1, 2, and 3.
Learning aid, advocate aid for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 is present. In view of the petitioner not participating, I am of the opinion that I'm of the view that the petitioner has lost interest in pursuing the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 2130 of 2023 is dismissed for default. You have got to file, sir.
We will file it. We are
affidavit, file affidavit. Sir, one thing. You want to file any additional documents, then I'll allow you 1 week time to file supplementary. Thereafter, they will file the affidavit in opposition.
So I can cover it.
Yes, otherwise. So how much time they will? Petitioner intends to file supplementary affidavit enclosing additional documents. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed. Up to 20th January. Today is 3rd, sir. You're wanting. By 20th January 2025, advance copy of the same be served on
Union.
Only Union?
Yes, my lord.
On the respondents
1, 2, 3, 4.
Upon the respondents, same. Full stop. On receipt of the supplementary affidavit, the respondents would
file their affidavit in opposition, which will incorporate in their contents both the main writ petition as well as the supplementary affidavit. So file and such a supplementary such affidavit in opposition be filed by, yes, how much? 4 weeks, 6 weeks, how much? এই সঙ্গে সঙ্গে 6টা ধরে। By 6 weeks বা within দেখে নেবেন একটু, হ্যাঁ? Affidavit reply be filed 3 weeks thereafter. কত 6-3-9 হয়ে গেল, তার মানে 2 মাসের উপর হয়ে গেল। List the last week of circuit bench starting from 3rd week of March on or after 3rd week of March 2020.
Yep.
And list the writ petition under the heading contested application in the available circuit bench commencing on or after 3rd week of March 2020. So. See, after 3:30, complete and come, huh? All of you are available, I'll do the matter. Let me see up to 3:30 how much I can proceed. Is who's appearing? Begin.
24 and 26 same matter.
Similar matter.
Oh. তো 24 এ অর্ডারটা আপনি নিয়েছেন, ওই একই অর্ডার করবেন। Yes. Yes, what are you wanting? To submit progress report. Yes, how much has?
I have a progress report, but that is.
2 বছর হয়ে গেল আর progress কি আছে?
I would need to file a fresh report because this is dated
Which
way
police
back
station?
in the year 2023.
How, where is it?
In the year 2023, Coachbihar.
So Wednesday I'm keeping it.
Yes, my lord, I'll submit a fresh report. This is 23.
Wednesday I'm keeping this.
Lordship.
চলে আসো। For orders Wednesday, এতদিনে তো চার্জশিট ফার্জশিট সব হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ।
Client is in contact. Contact. এ তো হয়ে গেছে কাজ, চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে তো এতদিন।
I'll submit the report. Updated report.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate aid for the state submits the ad. He has a report in, with him, which is which was earlier handed over to him, and learned advocate intends to file a fresh report. Accordingly, a fresh report be filed before the court on 8th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. কিছু 1 মিনিটে মামলা for orders গুলো কিন্তু উপর দিকে রাখবো সেদিন। Petition. Who is the other side?
State. But in this case, we need to file a small supplementary affidavit incorporating one Caesar list and the charge sheet that we filed in the case in the court below.
Who is appearing for the state?
Well, this is first time this has come up.
No. Mr. Bormon and Mr. Mominur Rahman were earlier appearing, now they are escaping. Alright, they want to file a supplementary petitioner.
intends to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents made available to them pursuant to the progress of the case. Full stop. Let's a supplementary affidavit be filed. How much time? 2 weeks. Before Justice Bagji, I am telling you.
No matter, for Justice Chandra.
Uh-huh. You will see no next circuit. Uh-uh. Huh? By 20th January
My
2000.
lord, my assisting counsel says by Monday. We will file it by Monday. Monday, Tuesday. By Tuesday, we'll file the affidavit. And if your lordship permits, this permits, it can be finally disposed of.
You won't be able to do that. So who will affirm? Who will affirm your supplementary affidavit?
The petitioner will affirm he is a resident of Siliguri. My lord, let us try. If we can make it, then we'll go for hearing. If not, the order remains.
It is the quashing of the proceeding.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
I'm not very good at quashing once you destroy public property.
My lord, I am to demonstrate that we did not. And for that, my lord, I need to bring the season list of the court below before your lordship to show what the police has seized.
Whatever it is,
My lord, in this case, the petitioner was released on bail by the jurisdictional magistrate on the first day. And there in the season list, there were not even one single matchstick seized by the police.
No, whatever is there, I'm telling you, don't do it before me. I'm
No, my lord.
poor at.
No, my lord, I'm coming to that.
I'm
My lord, I very clearly remember on the last occasion when your lordship had taken up this matter, Mr. Sudeep Pal was appearing before lordship and your lordship was pleased enough to say, Mr. Pal, I have got certain uncomfortable questions to ask. Now, I am to answer those questions, my lord. The incident that led to this demonstration, the person against whom the demonstration was led, has been handed a death penalty by the court.
No, these are always.
Now, my lord, the state has to show what property we have destroyed. Let them show that we have taken one
Very good. I
glass
have
pane.
got nothing because in Calcutta also, when I grant permission for all demonstration, I caution the advocates, do your demonstrations. I've got nothing to say. But if I receive one complaint
My
regarding
lord, then
destruction
my lord,
and
let the
touching,
CDP
touching of
produced.
public property, I will stop whichever is the political party is concerned.
My lord, well, let the CDP produce.
Two demonstrations, I've got
We
nothing
need
to
not
say
file any
regarding
supplementary.
But demonstration doesn't mean that the taxpayers' money would be sent to garbage, sir.
No, lordship, we completely agree, but let the CDP produced by the state. Your lordship will find out what was destroyed.
All right, you file your supplementary
My
evidence.
lord, it is very correct when the public property is destroyed, that shouldn't be taken leniently. And it is also correct when the police goes to the prompting of their political bosses. That is also very bad.
No, that is a different consideration.
That is what we are here, my lord.
We'll see.
My lord, let the CDP produce, we will file our affidavit.
When?
My lord, we will file it by the next week and let the CDP produce by the state. No, fine, you file your affidavit. We are not, we have got nothing to say. We are not going saying on that, but we are not saying anything whether you file affidavit or not. We are praying before the court, let the CD of the case be produced.
Tuesday or Wednesday?
Wednesday, my lord. Wednesday te rakhte to, wo to.
Acha, by 8th of on 8th of January 2025, with an advance copy of the same being handed over to the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the state. State will produce a case diary on 8th of January 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. If you want to file affidavit, I'm keeping it in for orders and check the case diary. I will just decide on that date whether whether the proceeding should continue or you have got to answer something.
Let from
Who is this? Yes, Mr. Burman, you are appearing on this matter. Appears from the report.
Charge sheet has been filed.
And investigations out of 16 acres of 3 way has been. So charge sheet has been filed, that was earlier also. What steps have you taken in respect of the accused persons who are absconding?
Sunday and obtained bill only.
Three.
are remaining.
That is the last stage. You were asked by a coordinate bench. If those accused persons, I am not passed, some coordinate bench has passed this order. If those accused persons are not apprehended within January 1, 2024, the SP Kuch Biha shall be personally present in court.
We are carrying the current report, they are still left, so we are still left.
So what steps have you taken?
You have, no, properties are also there.
Huh?
That cannot be also executed. No removal properties in the local.
When report is dated when?
First January.
Which year?
This year. Present two. Only one is. One Uttam, right?
This is under which section? Huh? So how, what is your PP doing, sir? ACGM code releases on surrender? 302 case?
They have obtained that is.
As said, huh?
They have obtained that is.
You can't find them there surrendering and getting bill, how? I'm asking the police officers to produce all these persons before me. How is it this, sir?
How?
If it is a 302 case, how will a magistrate grant bill on surrender? The anticipatory, nothing is reflected that they were granted
They have obtained bail.
Uh-huh.
They need to need further fresh instruction.
Find clarification, otherwise I'll take the harsh steps, sir. Then it is a clear case of a whole cycle, public prosecutor involved. Huh? The public prosecutor doesn't know that 302 magistrate cannot grant bail, I'm not last person to accept that. There is no reflection that they were granted anticipatory bail. Then if they were granted anticipatory bail, what was the role of the state? that whether it was brought to the notice that a proclaimed offender is granted aid anticipatory bail? Some of the officers are definitely involved because police cannot go and find them. Try to appreciate. Is this very comfortable position of law and order situation? High Court, a coordinate bench of the High Court orders, SP is supposed to answer. Thereafter, the follow-up is something like this, that they cannot be found.
At present, only one is.
No, that is at present, no. On 1st January 2024, SP was supposed to answer this court. Now, this is the follow-up. Police tried their level best, proclaimed offender declared. They go surrender. In a 302 case, they are granted bail, acceptable in law. ये रजिस्टर के डाको तो ये सीजीएम कुछ भी আছে দেখি 302 এ সারেন্ডার করলে বেল দিয়ে দেবে
Sir, ask the IO to bring all the accused before this court on Tuesday. Huh? All right. If IO is absent, ask the SV Kuch Bihar. To surrender on the same date granted bail. So either your PP in the Kuch Bihar district court is involved, he has allowed the anticipatory bail during the pendency of the proclamation.
Pendency of the proclamation?
Yes, in a 302 case. Otherwise, I don't believe that a ACGM will grant 300 a regular bail on surrendering in the 302 case. And when police officers for 1 year or 2 years were not finding the accused persons. State is directed aid to communicate aid with the superintendent of police Kuch Bihar to produce the case diary along with all the accused persons before this court. On 6th of January, the 6th of Shombar on 7th of January 2025. If the investigating officer is available, investigating officer will identify each of the accused persons along with their voter card and their Aadhaar card or available identification cards. Certify that in the report to be submitted before this court and produce them. In absence of the investigating officer, the superintendent of police will personally take such responsibility and produce all the accused before this court. List the writ petition. List the writ petition under the to be mentioned on 7th of January 2025. এটা টাইপটা করে দিলাম Is you the petitioner? Lordship. Yes. Exchange of affidavits complete. 325 you are ready for hearing. Then you have got to continue.
That was I was pondering, Lordship, because only 5 minutes are left. It will not be completed within 5 minutes.
This thing, same thing you have done before Justice Shogata Bhattacharya.
We have heard, but we could not complete.
When do you want to do? Tell me.
Largely, Lordship, please.
So let it remain in the list like this. Let it retain its position. Let it retain its position. If it is on Monday or Tuesday, wherever it touches, I'll take up the matter. Not today করে খালি রেখে দিই হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার তো ভরচক সাহেব পুরো শুনে রেখে দিয়ে গেছে দেখছি Yes sir.
I'm for the
Yes.
I'm for this.
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
Any private party is there?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, kindly says page 7, that there's the page 7. Lordship says on 9/12/2024, item returned, refused, then item delivered to sender. So, Lordship, this is the person. He was the grievous redressal officer. Initially, my representation also, Lordship, kindly says here it is. It was refused by him, the same person. He does not even refuse, he receives any.
Who is for the state? Are you able to answer all the respondents? Yes or no?
1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4, you are in a position to answer?
Yes, yes, my lord.
The 5, why are you not taking the responsibility? Who is going to take the responsibility?
Lord, we are ready with the instruction. Let him proceed.
Yes, carry on.
Lordship, first Lordship, analysis page 19 of my petition. Lordship, this was the first license issued by Subdivisional Controller Food Supply Alipurduar. Kindly see certain points in the name of Messrs. Guho Enterprise. Partners, Parul Rani Guho, second Oshit Guho, and third Shamol Guho. Now the place where the license was granted is Dokhin Patkapara. Lordship sees this same. Secondly, Lordship sees page 20 to 24. There's the partnership deed between the three partners. Now kindly see it's page 25. That is the death certificate of Parul Rani Guho, who died on 14/6/2004.
A reconstitution of partnership, basically.
Lordship. Subsequently, those partners also died, and the legal heirs, before your Lordship, legal heirs applied for their on compassionate ground, but that was refused. It was shown as vacant, and new application was called for submitting tender. Lordship says page 57. Page 57.
You have a case of reconstitution.
Lordship.
Yes. What is there?
My lord, this is the instruction. May I place it?
Here. Submit orally, what is there?
Yes, my lord. My lord, since my lord, the previous persons who were holding the license, my lord, they all died. And they are the legal heirs of those persons, my lord. Now, my lord, after forming the partnership, new partnership deed under Form B, my lord, they have made an application. The authorities asked for few documents from them, which they could not provide to the authorities. As such, my lord, their license was not issued to them. It was rejected.
What are the documents?
Yes, my lord.
Page 56.
Now, what are the documents?
Yes, my lord. Page. My lord, the documents were the license, trade license, valid license on behalf of the partnership firm, documents regarding the possessional right on the proposed shop come go down, old partnership deed, and it was communicated to them, my lord, via a memo number such and such dated 28th of June 2022.
19.4, come to page 19/4/2023 is your similar communication.
Page 56.
That was an earlier one. You understand? What
Yes,
you
my
are
lord.
reading earlier one.
Yes, my lord.
Then 19/4/2023, there is a communication. See?
Page 56.
56. Kindly see, Lordship. So submit the actual partnership deed on the basis of which the said FPS license was issued. It is in page 19, Lordship. The first license was issued, but the original was written by them. It was prior to my birth even.
My lord, they filed a declaration which is at page 12 of the report, my lord.
Okay.
Well, the operating portion is at page 13, my lord. Yes. Stating that they are unable to submit the requisite documents and on the basis of their declaration, Area Inspector Alipurduar 1 has submitted his report, which is as page 14, my lord.
14 is 19/4/2023.
Yes, my lord. On the basis of the recommendation of the Area Inspector, my lord, the prayer from Srimati Nanda Guha and Srimati Ankita Guha Raha, partners of the MS Guha Enterprise, for reconsideration of their application for FPS license on compassionate ground was rejected, and resultant vacancy was declared, which was also communicated to the applicants by the wide my lord memo dated such and such, dated 1st of August 2023.
Can you receive
Page
copy?
50.
Receive copy? Receive copy also?
When were you last communicated, Mr.
Lordship. Last communicated, Lordship, as per my instruction, just prior to the issuance of this 19/4/2023 notice.
Why are you coming so late?
Lordship, subsequently, what happened? We were assured that yes, your
No, yeah, but that this has,
because that
wait, sir, now it has been granted to somebody else.
no.
Huh?
Only the
Only tagging.
only tagging.
Then, sir, you cannot. Then no private party right has been created. So I will ask, what are you wanting is something very peculiar, sir. They already have a location. They were carrying on.
All the partnership died before
Ah.
reconstitution.
Died.
All the
Now the documents are with you. You check the identification of this person, sir. See, one is that you want to give them or you have created a new account.
They are not coming as legal heirs, they are coming as.
No, legal heirs.
Trying to
They are
enter
leg-
into their agreement which already lost its life.
They are legal heirs.
Legal heirs. Yes, Lordship.
They are claiming. You conduct an inquiry on that, sir, whether they are legal heirs. I'm not
Their
imposing.
representation, which they are saying it is not sub, that can be, they let them file fresh representation that is considered. Because already this partnership is gone, has lost its life prior to their.
No, partnership, anybody, if partnership goes with death of one person. also.
No, all the partners have died.
All the partners are there.
And the
If
partnership-
the infrastructure is available in all the statutory, including all BPCL, IOCL, the petrol pump is existing, family investment is over there. Partners died, sons are not getting the petrol pumps.
Even today, we are conducting business, Lordship. Even today.
That cannot be without.
Lordship, even
That,
today.
that cannot be.
Lordship, I'm showing.
Without
Page
that,
40,
that
page
cannot-
49. Lordship, can you see?
That cannot be.
Don't show that, sir. That will be to a detriment.
Let them file representative.
No, they are supplying goods to us. We have filed the challans.
Let them file the representation first.
তুমি তো ব্যবসা বন্ধ করে দিয়ে নেতাদের ছেলে পুলেদের দিলে হবে না।
One is the wife of one partner, one is the daughter of another partner who died.
So what documents you can give
Regarding Lordship?
regarding that you are the
Legal heir.
you
Legal
are the heir.
We have filed the certificates also. Kindly see, Lordship, 32. Lordship, agreement. Lordship, 27/28. The certificate of one of the partner and 28 is the legal heir certificate.
Shop come go down is in whose name?
It was in the name of one of the husband of one of the petitioner and father of one of the petitioner.
Now
We are running the business. It is being
now it is in the name.
their name only.
Whose name?
One of the father of one of the petitioner and husband of one of the petitioner.
So they have expired.
Expired. And we have applied, it was not transferred in our name. It was shown vacant and now they
No,
have.
no, positional right.
It's with us.
How?
Lordship kindly sees that they think we are showing lordship. Lordship kindly sees.
Is it a tenanted or ownership one?
The shop,
Yes.
lordship.
Yeah.
I have to take instruction again.
If it is ownership one, then it remains with you. If it is a tenanted one,
New agreement has to be.
you need.
Yes, we can do it. Lordship kindly sees what I was showing, page 39 to
No, you have a right, sir. I understand. This is a, they have not given. sir.
account of Mrs. Guha Enterprise tagged with Krishna Guha. Another shop is there. Our account has been tagged with.
That is done. Food department ওটাই খেলা তো।
We were supplying. We are doing work till today.
You are not doing. ওদের খেলাটাই তো। আরে বাবা।
I understood.
পাশের পাড়ার দোকানকে বলেছে ওই এলাকায় গিয়ে মাল
I understood, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ
I understood. So this is going.
এলাকা বেড়ে গেছে, you have been made zero. Understand? When are you going to?
Monday, Lordship. I'll take instruction whether it is you or not.
Cooperate with them, sir. How? এবার তো লোকের বাড়িও কেড়ে নেবে, লোকে বলবে বাবা ছিল দেখাও। হ্যাঁ, ঠাকুরদার বাড়ি
They were asked the basic thing that they have the positive right or not.
100 years shop. Who will show?
My lord, if it is like my lord has rightly pointed out, if it is rented one, then they have to undergo new rent agreement, my lord.
Lordship, the actual partnership deed. Page 19.
Forget actual partnership.
Let them ascertain that.
You partnership deed they will not give, sir.
It is with
They
them.
will only show the relationship with the partners.
So there are other legal aids also. They will also claim.
No, there are no legal ways. We have filed the certificate, Lordship.
No, sir, that you conduct an inquiry, I have got nothing to say. That there are objections from the other persons. It's a different point totally. You have not rejected on that point. Try to appreciate that there are 5 more persons who are claimants and they are not incorporated in Guha partner. Then that's a different point totally, sir. Then you can cancel that, give it to another person. I've got nothing to say. But if these are the 2 persons who are the claimants and there are no other claimants, then if infrastructure is already existing, why should it be tagged? That part will be tagged to another. এমনি তো রেশনের ব্যবসার এই অবস্থা। When Monday, you possession of the infrastructure, number 1. Number 2, relationship with the last 2 partners. Last 2 partners, not the original partners as they have said.
We have filed also. It is there.
Those documents. Then I'll give a direction that within a fortnight, these 2 documents are sufficient. They will check if there are no other claimants, they may be allotted.
Grateful. Grateful.
একটা ফি হয়ে যায় গো, না হলে একটু কান্না রিপোর্টস আর সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। আচ্ছা, petitioner, I'm keeping this on Tuesday, file a supplementary.
Lordship.
I'll dispose, I have said the manner in which I will dispose of the matter, organize it, give an advance copy to the Tuesday. Petitioner would file a supplementary, petitioner prays for filing a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be filed on কত তারিখ পড়ছে ওটা? মঙ্গলবার 7 তারিখ। On 7th of January 2025 with an advance copy of the same being handed over to the learned advocates appearing on behalf of the state. Matter be listed under the heading forwarders. এগুলো সব 1 মিনিটের মামলা, কিছু নেই।
Deep level, Lordship.
দেখে যান, যারা করবে করবে, যারা করবে না করবে না। To come on Monday, nobody is appearing for your other side. You have a resolution today also.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner 34 item number.
Yes.
Lordship, I have done service upon the respondents, but as per the track report, it has not served upon the, so kindly grant some accommodation for till Monday or Tuesday.
Monday, not today.
Great.
The 35, I appear for the petitioner. The
Yes.
case of a rape and murder of a minor girl.
Right.
There was a direction to file a report. I don't know whether they are, but I am not, I don't have any records of the case. Even the FIR and anything. The postmortem report that was forwarded to us is not legible. I have annexed it. I am a maid servant and I have.
Girl went missing and her body was found, but unnaturally. There was concluded image. No, UD case.
No, my lord, specific case.
Unfortunate.
Initially, it was not the UD case. Subsequently, specific case.
Kindly see the list of dates.
POXO 376. POXO, they are entitled to documents.
All we have supplied. Kindly see the prayers, my lord, first. All we have complied. Prayer A was, my lord, for supplying the copy of the FIR, which we have handed over. B, to transfer to investigation, special investigation are required. Progress of investigation, my lord, already charge sheet filed in December, my lord. Then that is the response to provide interim compensation, my lord. Already the interim compensation was granted in December 10 by the DLSA and the district monitoring committee, my lord. Their prayer was for 10 lakhs. My lord,
Which December 23?
no, 24.
I have not received. I have not received.
19 December, the order has been passed. My lord, I have my report is ready, my lord. Can I?
You better give report to her. I'm keeping the matter pending.
Yes,
Let the Ahmed go through. I'll dispose of the matter. Nothing more.
Nothing remains, my lord.
Yes,
Already. And also, my lord, the special public prosecutor has been appointed, my lord. My lord, may I hand over?
Kindly, my request is kindly go through the case records once. That will be my satisfaction.
Case records means that your prayer is very limited over here.
I understand that it was not happily drafted, but still, if you go through the case record, I'll be satisfied myself.
Tomorrow is the date fixed for 207 event. You will get a copy of a charge sheet tomorrow.
Oh, very good. So you have a contact with your counterpart in the trial court?
No,
which court is this?
But in fact, nobody is representing. They are very poor.
No, nobody give. Or DLA will definitely give. That's a system of law.
Yes, yes.
Mr.
There must be somebody.
All right, Mr. Chaudhary, what you do is this. Whatever copy is handed over to the de facto complainant, you ask to have a scanned copy sent to you. Scanned copy. I'm not saying the copies. I'm saying that the service has been effected upon the de facto complainant. 207 under section 25.
Exactly.
De facto complaint is supposed to receive copy.
Yes.
So in this case, victim has died. So there must be a de facto complaint. If it's a POXO case, somebody must be representing. So the representing advocate, if he receives the copy tomorrow, and the scanned copy is sent to your office, that can be relied upon. So I can be satisfied that the case is progressing.
Grateful. Grateful. I follow.
And the public prosecutor has already been appointed. Can he reflect in the order sheet? Special public prosecutor.
I'll put the order, want the order.
No, that not for that purpose, Not for that purpose.
You do it. Hold on. I'll pass a comprehensive order
on.
Copy of the report that has been submitted.
You don't have a contact with your client. You don't have a contact with the learned advocate.
Compensation is
client. I have a talk with him, with her, today itself. She has not received anything, except the copy of the postmortem.
Compensation she has
received? No.
Well, I have an order of the 19th.
Not yet been credited at least to her account.
1912, the district judge awarded the.
May I have a copy of the order, May I have a copy of the order,
Where from are you saying, Mr. Chaudhary, regarding the compensation part?
See my report, kindly may hand over the last page.
Give me the report, I'll go through the report. 2 days I have
Yes,
got.
by this time, everything is there.
Let me go through the report.
Milord,
Mr.
if-
Ahmed, I'm keeping this on Monday.
If your lordship sees the last page, that is the last page of this report, my lord. 10/12 was the date fixed for meeting, my lord. Handwritten, my lord. The IO met with the district magistrate. And then 19/12 is the instruction that the award has been for granting.
My client was summoned by the local authority as a notice, that my client went there and thereafter nothing has happened.
Where is that she has received? That is not there.
That is the, my lord, the report has come long back, my lord. The instruction from the SP Alipurduar that the 19/12 his order has been placed.
Order by
Order
the,
for granting compensation
by
by the district magistrate or the, no, my lord, the DLS.
DLS.
And then whether she has received or not, that I have no instruction. Order has been passed. Might be she had not contacted with the PP. It may be the reason, one of the reasons.
You do that part. Monday, let me go.
Monday, I will
Decline.
take all the records, my lord, that will be better.
And you take specific instructions also, or I'm take steps so that's.
Yes, my lord, we already, my lord.
No, you have done your steps, but you know the ground reality is a cup and the lip.
Yes.
It has not been,
You have allotted the amount. Everything has been done, but these are persons who are not able to
they
understand.
do not understand.
They may not have a bank account also.
Maybe that may be.
You can't give cash money also.
No.
Huh.
I will make all endeavor, my
Yeah.
lord. Right now, I will talk to the SP, my lord. No problem. All the problem will be resolved.
Report submitted by the learned additional advocate general be kept with the record. Further hearing of the writ petition will continue. Monday will
Yes, ma'am.
on 6th of January
Well, I will
2008.
keep it 8. Comprehensive wise, I will make it.
On 8th of January 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Well,
Forwards.
and charge sheet is also, my lord, it is not there in the report. Charge sheet is also given.
বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন
Grateful.
Grateful. হ্যাঁ বাবা, তোকে আমি চাষিদের কবে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, চাষিদের সবকিছু দিয়ে পেয়ে যাবে। এটা কি?
By the present statements.
নেই তো petitioner নেই।
Lordship, there was a direction to file report. We are ready with the report.
I understand whether the petitioner is not over here.
I'm from the respondent to your lordship, but we have not been served. We believe that we are a party to that.
Wait till the other side.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Choose the other side.
Lordship, I filed restoration application, Lordship.
The other side must be there.
Lordship, I have not served upon the state, Lordship, as because they are not appearing in the matter. I dismiss it.
Serve upon the office of the government leader.
Lordship.
This is a regular issue. Serve upon the office of the government.
Lordship. Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in
Nobody
this
is
case,
there.
this is,
Nobody
but
is
my
there.
lord, there must be a strict direction, my lord, because it's a long pending issue. The opposite party has to file opposition within 2 weeks. There was a direction passed by this honorable court on 16th September 2022.
You take the resolution. You have taken resolution. Nobody is participating.
But yes,
Come
my
on.
lord, I can understand.
Chalo, next is Dakota.
42. Lordship, I'm 41. I am for the petition. I am praying for not today.
44, 45, 46, 47.
My lord, I appear on behalf for 47, the petitioner, my lord.
Oh, yes.
My
You
lord,
don't have you don't have another side come on Monday.
very well, my lord, very well.
49.
Actually, এভাবে ডেকে লাভ নেই। Any both sides are there in any matter, sir?
My lord, 23 and 22, that is, I think.
Ready, I have no issue, sir.
But there is
If-
a resolution.
No, don't say there is. If you want to do the matter, for me, litigation is primary importance. Second is resolution. If you want to do the matter. Don't say resolution. I'm ready to do the matter, sir. কত নম্বর আছে? Want to do, sir?
22 and 20.
দিন তো দিয়ে দিন।
Item number 22 and 23.
ঠিক আছে।
22. 22.
Yes, দুটো একসাথে আছে। কোথায় আছে? সেদিনকে চলে এসেছিল বোধহয়। 379, who is for the petitioner? You?
I have for the petitioner.
Yes.
And the
Who is for the private respondent? You?
private respondent is Mr. Banerjee.
Jalpaiguri, hearing inviting appeal for appointment for marriage register.
Marriage register for the same police station. Same police station. Mine applied. One of them got selected, one of them did. No, my lord, kindly takes the page
Exchange
number.
of affidavits complete.
Yes, yes.
So the hearing এ দিয়ে দিচ্ছে কি এখন তো হবে না। It's a hearing.
Hearing matter, hearing matter.
Both sides have raised their contentions.
Lordship,
Total
lordship,
factual aspects.
So far it
সোমবার
matter.
মঙ্গলবার হবে না, বুধবারের আগে হবে না। Wednesday I'm keeping the matter under the heading here.
Lordship.
এই দুটোকে হিয়ারিং আন্ডারে দিয়ে দিন, হ্যাঁ। Let the writ petitions, let both the writ petitions be listed under the heading hearing on 8th of January 2023. এই দুটোই একসাথে এক সিঙ্গেল অর্ডার হবে, হ্যাঁ। But the এখানেও এক্সচেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে এফিডেভিট।
No, lordship, in this matter, item number 22. Item number 22, that is, there is no direction. There is no direction. There was only 20, in respect of pertains to the same matter, same affair.
You don't, you don't want to use any affidavit in opposition.
No, there is no direction for affidavit.
No, that I know. You want to only hear, see, I no use passing lame orders. Then you will come on the next day and say, I will file affidavit in
No,
opposition.
the affidavit opposition has not been filed in respect of 379. Only in respect of next.
কত নম্বর?
379.
23, they have filed a.
Just 1 minute. This is 2334.
Yes.
Yes.
Your petitioner. Are you going to use affidavit in opposition? Yes or no?
No. In this, I have no.
এটা মনে থাকে।
State has already filed it.
Kindly record that.
Yes. No, I have no.
That's
Need to
why.
file.
No, appeal, this is the main point. I was not allowed to file affidavit.
No.
My lord,
Deeply.
my lord,